Yo! My apologies there, folks. I guess as far as having a little bit of issues over on the red side of things. I think we got it all figured out, though. So, alright. We're all Gucci. So, brand new month. Brand new month, I guess, as far as, for those of you who got yourself into the top 5 of the fluid points, I guess, as far as for the month of November. We got some goodies, I guess, as far as to spread the cheer, I guess, as far as we're in that time of year. Welcome in there, Critton. Okay, it's Critton. I forgot how we were going by that. Yeah, I definitely miss a little bit of November too, mainly due to the fact that we get less snow. Yeah, we got another good dumping of snow, I guess, as far as over the weekend, and yeah, that wasn't fun. That definitely wasn't fun. I could have done without that. So, hey, Ricardo's in the house. How we doing there, Ricardo? Welcome in to Racer Batman. Yeah, so, Racer Batman. Yeah, Racer Batman being one of those, I guess, as far as I got into the top spot, I guess, as far as the top 5. Yeah, we do got the Christmas things. We do got the Christmas things going there, I guess, as far as for the start of the month of December. I need to do this right away before I forget it. Boop. Alright, now all the redeems should be good to go. Oh, we got the snowball fight going on. That's our first snowball, I guess, as far as for the stream. I want to, yeah, basically want to let everybody know, I guess, as far as that is not on a cooldown. It's on a very quick cooldown. And just like I've done before in the past, if I see that getting abused, I guess, as far as a little too much, as far as spammy, I will turn it off. So yeah, just have some fun with it, but also don't be too trolly and spammy with it. Give everybody a chance, I guess, as far as to get in on the snowball fights and whatnot. Yeah, it's all in good fun. I don't want to have to turn them off. I don't like to have to give things away. We're going to be hopefully giving some things away, I guess, as far as for the.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, welcome on into that party. Yeah, we're about to get the party started. So once we got, Racer Batman, you still have the sub there. Once we do realize, I guess, as far as that drops off, we'll make sure you get that subscribe, I guess, as far as the channel taken care of, since you are the top spot in the fluids, I guess, as far as for the month of November. Let's see. Let me put this out here again. Hold on. There we go. We get top fluid. So we had Racer Batman in the top spot. We had Jack Daw in second. Farming Guy, 2022 Farming Guy in third. Fortune in fourth, and Smoothly in fifth. It didn't really move much, I guess, as far as from the last month. But keeping in mind, going into the new year, we're going to be resetting these points every month, just to kind of change that up a little bit. So you don't have to worry about that, because if you're here on the regular, you're going to get enough fluids, I guess, as far as to potentially maintain yourself. That's what it's really all about. Just to kind of change that top fluids out there, I guess, as far as a little bit. Give everybody else a chance that might be new. Good evening there, Jack Daw. Speaking of which. Yeah, so Jack Daw, I guess, as far as you probably heard me mention your name, I guess, as far as being in the top fluids, you have the option, I guess, as far as to either maintain the VIP for another month, get a sub to the channel, free sub to the channel, or you can give somebody else a sub to the channel. You got those choices, I guess, as far as for being in the top 5 for the month of November. And that goes for anybody that's in the top 5. Wait, what's a cube again? What's an ice cube again? My bad. You know, that's something that I should probably consider, I guess, as far as for redeem. Maybe an emote, maybe an ice cube emote. I know Twitch sometimes puts out, I guess, as far as some really cool emotes on there, as far as for the holidays. I guess that's probably about the only reason why I haven't done that. You want to sub this time? We can absolutely do that there, Jack Daw. We can absolutely do that. So what we'll do, the actor, I don't know who that is. I'm going to be perfectly honest there, Gritton. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to plead ignorance on that. So Jack Daw would like the sub for the channel. We can absolutely do that. We're going to do that. Right meow. Right meow. So let's do like this. Yes, sir. I'll just take a second. There we go. So Jackdaw, you should be all good to go. I guess as far as for the month of December. I don't know why this is still swirling on my end. We'll see if that goes away. Let's do that. So yeah, Racer Batman, we take care of yours. We'll keep an eye on that to see if it does drop off during the duration of the stream. How was The Exorcist? How was the Oh, is that the actor? I guess as far as from, I know the movie The Exorcist, but I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, absolutely, Jackdaw, and I appreciate you being here to get into that top 5. I guess as far as for the leaderboard of for the month of November. So yeah, once we hear from Farming Guy, we'll keep an eye on Racer Batman's and anybody else is in there. So Smoonalini, I think the last time we did for Smoonalini, we just did a random sub. We'll see how that goes. We'll see what everybody wants. How was The Exorcist? Oh, we haven't done anything with it. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, we haven't done anything with that. So I took a look into that a little bit more. It requires the TK aftermarket and whatever, and we don't deal with that. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess as far as cool car, the fact that it uses the Mark 6, yeah, the default car, I guess as far as that, we have the mod car, the 2012, I guess as far as done by Smokey. I would be remiss, I guess, as far as to do something with that one and try to config for that one instead, without the use of like TK aftermarket. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute, you did the lifetime VIP badge? Oh, you know what? I know what I can do there, Jackdaw. Hold on. I didn't even think about that just till you did that. So it's telling you, I guess as far as right now, it's telling all of us, I guess as far as that, you already have the VIP. So what I'm going to do, hold on. I can fix that. I made a note of this because I know Farming Guy tried to do that last time. So yeah, if you already have it, I guess as far as next to your username, I guess as far as it won't let you apply it. So I got to go like this. Quick fix. What I got to do is, first of all, I need to go like this. I'm going to give you those points back for the time being. Okay, so that should have refunded that. And then I got to go, I just got to remember where that is. Rewards, I need to go to, that's in here. Here, and then I can take off.
You're late.
Oh, who's late?
We had car trouble.
Daggone car trouble. You're in the right place for that.
I believe it was the radiator.
Daggone radiator, so we need to go like that. Okay, Jackdaw, you may need to refresh, but I removed the VIP, I guess as far as on my end, and that should now let you be able to, oh, you got rid of the Prime? Yeah, that's, I'm sure you had your reasons, I guess, as far as for doing that. I guess as far as, don't need to go into all the particulars for that, but that's why I have that option, I guess, as far as to do it the way you can do it, I guess, as far as with the, you get into the top 5. So if you're here enough, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, we got a raid coming on in. We got a Deuce coming in. Oh, this is a rare, nice little treat. Yeah, there's a rare, nice treat, I guess, as far as getting a Deuce raid, getting an outhouse raid. What is going on? The Malcor, welcome on in. Deuce, what was going on over there? Looks like you were doing some things there in Carbson 25. Yeah, there you go, Jackdaw. Looks like you got it to work. There, now it officially will work there. Now we got that there. So now you'll have the VIP all the time. You don't even have to worry about it. Appreciate that there, Jackdaw. So appreciate the follow there, Malcor. Welcome on in. Absolutely. I think everybody's squared away that we've got so far. Yeah, we're just taking care of some some goodies, I guess, as far as for everybody that, you know, from the month of November, you got yourself in the top 5 of our virtual fluids or virtual currency. I guess as far as we're just handing out, I guess as far as all the prizes. We're still not done with that, so we'll keep an eye on those that are still in the top 5. That's all. House duties, yes. Something like that there, Critton. So, yeah. Speaking of the Camaro, so we have our own version of the 70 Camaro, the Gen 2, on top of Smokies that I was just talking about, the 2012. We did do some work on this. I did put some, I did some work, and we did the induction power hood. I think I've shown that already. We also did a Z28 trim. I did put a little bit of a teaser, I guess, as far as on the Rock Nation Discord, if anybody's paying attention there. The fact that I had the work in progress for the Z28 badge. So we got a trim applied to these here, I guess, as far as that we already have. So we got the drag, the SS, and the standard. Now we have a Z28. We have not found one yet. So we might be on the lookout for that, I guess, as far as to find the Z28. Still a little bit of a work in progress, I guess, as far as for that. I wish they had the actual engine that we could put in that. So I had to kind of tweak on some of the engine ratings, I guess, as far as for this. So we use the same type of engine as we do in the SS here. It's just got a little bit more horsepower in the Z28. That's about the only thing I could really come up with, and on top of the actual style, the actual type of engine that's in there. What's the black car? Which black car? You're talking about this one way out there? That's the Koenigsegg? Looking at some of the cars. We did add another spot here. I don't know if I mentioned that either. So we put our 57 drag out here. Yeah, we put our 57 drag out here. We added another spot to what's available. This one turned out really good. So which black car do we mean there, Critton? We got this one here. That's the Koenigsegg. This one is R1. This is the top tier, I guess, as far as Koenigsegg. This one has the supercharged. Yeah, the supercharged V8 into it. Got some performance parts onto that one. Actually, is this the turbo? Hold on. I forget which one is which. Yeah, this one's the supercharged. And then this one here is the turbo. Got two different trims, I guess, as far as that Koenigsegg. Yeah, this one is the turbo. Got the turbos here on the front. We came to find the turbo, I think, is the one that produces more horsepower too. 1705 with wait, hold on. 2002. 1705 foot-pounds of torque, and this one's got 2183. So this one is a little bit more. Take that back. It's been a while since we even played with these. And of course we got our drag van. So yeah, we got to be on the lookout, I guess, as far as for Z28. So we don't have one yet, just to kind of show. I did grab a couple of other trims of the Beetle. We got the Death Rod, you find that at the auction, and also the Baja. These will probably keep, so I'm going to hold off on those. Then we got another project here for Cutlass Supreme. Just another project car. We are, that reminds me too, we are 46 in, so we got to do 4 more of these cars to get that achievement, I guess, as far as for fully restoring cars, I guess, as far as getting them sold. I'm kind of looking forward to that. You thought it was a Bugatti? Yeah, I don't know if there is a Bugatti, I guess, as far as even a mod car. Or even one, yeah, as far as default, I don't think there is one. That I know of, anyway. No, not a big deal there, Critton. I don't have a problem. That's why I got those out there, just to kind of ask questions. So we got these two vehicles, I guess, as far as for the time being. Get these fully restored. I do have that engine I still got to work on. So we did some work on this already. We did work on the body and the frame. We got the other stuff to do there. So we're going to drain the oil out of this engine. We're going to get this one pulled out. We're going to work on this one. Get this one fully restored. This one was an auction buy. Yep. And we got it in this condition. We're in really good shape with this one to make some decent money on it. Let's get this one rolling. So we'll have this one and this truck today. Got this one at the auction as well. Got a pretty decent price on this one. I did not look to see. We are a little bit in the hole, but we'll get this one fixed up. So that's our street version of that generic step side, I guess, as far as. Really cool mod too. It needs a little bit of tweaking. It's not quite finished, I guess, as far as, but it's still a pretty good truck to work on. What I find pretty interesting is the ability to potentially put different beds onto this thing. We don't have the ability to do that ourselves, but I'm curious to see, I guess, as far as the designer of this one, we'll do something to that degree on this one. We're really looking forward to that. So let's go ahead and drain the oil out of this. Yeah, she's pretty nasty. Okay, we'll get that all cleaned out. What's going on there, Jay's-Art? Yeah, we're doing just fine. We're gonna get to work, I guess, as far as on this car. Let's just get it dismantled. So yeah, I was mentioning about. Hope you're doing okay there today, Jay's-Art. I mentioned about doing some swaps, I guess, as far as on the engine. So one of the things we did on the standard trim, we took the 2-carb engine out of that and put the 1-carb OHV into it, because none of the Camaros by stock had two carburetors. None of those trims, I guess, as far as for 1970, had that, so we didn't have to change that. So we also adjusted the amount of horsepower in the standard. So as I think it was previously, well, it was less than 300, let's put it that way. We put the 1-carb in there instead of the 2-carb. It does have the option to put the 2-carb in here as a swap, but as far as factory, it didn't have that option, so we did change that just to kind of coincide, I guess, as far as with the actual factory trim. You haven't driven the Mercedes in a while. Oh, so you're not getting the miles on it yet? I forgot you had that. You had that going on, I guess, as far as yet. So I think you said you had to the first of the year, something like that. I guess as far as you get that done. Yeah, you're running out of time. Got to get that. I think it was that 1,000,000 miles, wasn't it? Got to get that 1,000,000 miles on there. Got to get her done. All right, let's get this engine out. Yeah, this is the color that was on this car after we washed it and fixed up the body panels, so we kind of kept it that way. Kind of kept it that way. It's good. That's definitely a custom color. I don't think they had that option, I guess, as far as back in 70. Let's go ahead and yank this one out. We'll get this one up on the stand. I don't know if we did any work on the engine bay. I think we did. I don't think we did. Nope. So we'll have to make sure we get those parts fixed up there. Let's put this on the stand. Yep. That one on there. We'll fix that one up. This needs a little bit of refurbishment. We got 11.5. You better get to work. Get her done. 20K by the end of the year. So it was 20K. I thought it was 1,000,000. It's definitely doable. You definitely have to get it going though. So let's get this fluids drained out of this. Get these parts fixed up. So yeah, that's the name of the game for today. We'll be working on this one, that street truck, and see where we end up here for today. Oh, we gotta unmount. Clean that up. We're gonna charge the battery. Drain out the cherry juice. Yeah, so for those of you that, I guess, as far as you came along on Deuce's raid, we had Malcor. I guess as far as follow the channel. Hope everybody had fun over on Deuce's stream. Playing some of the Farmer Simulator. What was I doing here? I need to drain this puppy. I don't know what I was thinking. Need to go here, here, and drain her out. What the heck was I thinking? Get that cherry juice out of there. She's pretty full. I know Deuce probably had to get rolling, I guess, as far as like that, so appreciate the raid and run. Let's see, let's drain this out. Been a hot minute, I guess, as far as we checked out. I know Deuce has been doing quite a bit over on the red side. We got the simulcast going over here for us today. Deedly do. Let's see, so we're gonna need to change those out. Let's drain this dude out. Get all the preliminaries done here in the engine bay. Get that one off of there. We'll fix that up. Let's do something with our fuse panel. So we got this one tucked under the dash. So just to kind of show here, we don't have it in the engine bay. It's actually tucked up underneath the dash. More appropriate, I guess, as far as for the way these were done there back in '70. I won't say, I guess, as far as that the type of fuses in this here is legit, but pretty much they're about the right size. I wish there were more options, I guess, as far as maybe even to configure your own fuse panel. That'd be kind of cool. For the type of car you're putting it in, that would be kind of neat. This from wishful thinking. Kind of a bucket list item I'd like to have on the game. Okay, let's get that fuse panel out of there. Alright, let's go get these items fixed up. What we can fix. Force our starter. Got a lot of yellow parts on it. I don't remember what rating this was at the auction. I want to say it was a 3-star, but don't quote me on that. Pretty good shape, as you can tell. We'll get some new fuses and relays into our fuse panel. Let's get that fixed up. There we go. Let's get this over here. Put that slapper back in. Okay, radiator's fixed up. Got that classic. Oh, we didn't put the battery. Let's put the battery on the charger. Get that charged up. Let's see here. We need a new reservoir. And that one we cannot repair. Boop. We get a new cherry juice container. We don't have an overflow on this radiator. I remember how I did that. I should probably do that, actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess, as far as to put an overflow on this radiator. It's a small one. You've been working on The Exorcist in GTA. Nice. Still a work in progress. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in ourselves, I guess, as far as a work in progress. I feel like we're progressing, I guess, as far as pretty good on our Gen 2 Camaro. Especially being able to get the Z28 trim. I've been holding it off, because as far as for so long, I just haven't had time. Time is usually the enemy. It was good to find some time, I guess, as far as over the course of the Thanksgiving, the turkey holiday, and get it done. Let's go to the electronic shop and get ourselves some new fuses and relays. We need 2 of these. We need one of those big boys. 3 of these. Got a little bit of everything on this one. Nope, just 3. Don't get carried away. 3 of those. So we all got our little bit of tasks to do, I guess, as far as in our games of choice. We need 5 of these little guys. And I think that's all of them. Cool. Alright, let's get these put in. Yeah, sounds like we got all of our goals and such, I guess, as far as to do in our games of choice. I'm happy to have a little bit more progress done on this Gen 2. Took a little bit of reworking as far as to put the options in there for the fender badges. Get a new custom grill made for the Z28. Creating the Z28 badge itself took a little bit of time to get that right. I still don't know if it's 100% applied to the car, I guess, as far as properly, just based on the texture. So it's definitely a work in progress. So do we get everything in there? We got that. So other than the battery should be charged. Pull that off. We'll slap the battery in here. Slap the battery. Cool. So we got most of the preliminaries done there. I think what we'll do now is work on this engine. This needs a little bit of refurbishment. Drive shaft, all of that. Starter. Making sure I didn't leave anything out. I got this other one we got to work on too. Alright, let's break this puppy down. Top to bottom. So a lot of these parts we'll probably just be able to repair. Would be super nice. Some parts like the air filters we'll have to replace because those are obviously fixable. Let's take off our valve train. Love working on these types of engines. These are my all-time favorite types of engines. These overhead valve engines. Take off our wires. Take apart the valve train. Come on, ride that train. Bit riding. Riding. Valve train. I need to come up with a nice little jingle, I guess, as far as for Valve train. You know, kind of like a choo-choo train, only a Valve train. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Take this one apart. Gotta get all these push rods out so we can get yank the cam out. Percolators, gotta get those out to get the head off. You know, all that good stuff. I will pull this whole side apart. Okay, still gotta get that intake off. Let's get the front end off here so we can get the supercharger off. Supercharger and all that we should be able to repair. There's one thing I noticed about these belts, I guess as far as for that, it doesn't really have the grooves in it like the actual belts do. Definitely got the right size on it though. Yeah, so the sizes of them are pretty good, but they don't have the little teeth on it, I guess, as far as to grip the pulleys. The only thing I noticed about those belts. Not a super big flaw, but it's a noticeable one. Let's take the distributor off. And get all that. Get at all the timing stuff. Get that front out, get the cam out, all that. Oh yeah. Rotor, that should be repairable. This is not repairable. This should be repairable. Wish more of the things were 100% repairable. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Well, right now I probably don't. Because we're still working on it. And especially with the engine broke down. I don't know if the fuel tank's got fuel in it or not. I'll be honest. I don't think we've worked on that one just yet. Still got quite a few of the parts to work on this Camaro. So yeah, after we get these two done for today, we only have 2 left. There'll officially be 2 left, I guess, as far as to get that achievement, I guess, as far as for 50 cars fully restored and sold. Oops, I missed the rocker arm. Whoopsie. Okay. That exhaust manifold off of there. Very few rusty bolts on this one. Very few. Alright, let's get that intake out. Massive intake, I guess, as far as for the supercharger. Bring in all the air. Got the 2 carbs. So we get the better part of 498 horsepower off this one, if I remember. So just a shade under 500 horsepower with that supercharger. Not too shabby. There's a raffle. There's our first raffle. Feel free to get on that one. And we're in a new month. We're in that new month, so get yourself in the top 5 of the fluids, I guess, as far as for the month of December. I'm now in. Hard to believe it's another month. Hard to believe. Alright, let's get that oil filter off of there. Power steering pump. Alright, let's get our bottom end. Cam should come out. Yep. Sweet. Let's get our bottom end. That's a very clean engine. Very, very clean. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, very minimal rusty bolts in here. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna keep the crank nice and bolted in, I guess, as far as we'll get the pistons out of here, and then we'll unbolt the crank. Kind of an order of operations. Game doesn't necessarily mind which order you go to, but reality, that's probably what you might want to do. You ought to do the crank before you do the rod caps, I guess, as far as you can have a little bit of a mess on your hand. Might have a little binding, I guess, as far as on getting the main bearings off for the crank. You know, things like that. Let's see. Yeah, let's get our back end off. free up that crank. Good deal. Alright, now let's get the pistons out. That should bring the rings along with it. We'll get some new pistons and rings for this build. The way that usually goes. Yeah, you should be in there. Just have to do it the once. That's all you gotta do. Pretty simple. Anyone have any Christmas jokes? I don't have any. I haven't really gotten into the full swing of that season. So we did at least get all the redeems, I guess, as far as working, like the snowball and so on. That's about as far as I got with it. Had to make good on that. So let's, whoops, spinning around. Didn't mean to go that way. Just got it worked out that way. Alrighty then. So let's get this up on the bench. Did I leave anything there? Sometimes I leave the fuel filter. Nope, looks like we're good. Let's clean it up. Try not to break anything. Oh, you got a joke? Feel free to share it. I know there's a lot of good ones. There's quite a few of them I've heard, but I'm sure there's probably some out there I haven't. Yeah, we got a lot of parts we can repair. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Now we almost had the small ball fight going there earlier. Don't be shy with it. You can feel free. It's got a pretty short cooldown, I guess, as far as on it. We got plenty of snow outside, I guess, as far as to be able to, yeah, have an actual snow fight. So I think over the last couple of days, we've gotten a good foot of snow. Pretty decent foot of snow. Ever wonder why Santa and Mrs. Claus not married? Say it isn't so. I didn't know they weren't. I always figured they were. Otherwise, they couldn't call themselves, what they do. Yeah, so both being Claus. Keep it over there. No, I'll share. I'll share it. I'm not gonna be stingy. Yeah, I won't be stingy. Alrighty then. Engine block is good. We didn't break anything. That's awesome. It's been a while since I didn't break anything, so hopefully we can keep it that way. Alright, let's get this back on the stand. Cool. We'll get crank is refurbished. Cool. Let's get some new pistons and rings. Let's go back to this store. We'll get 8 new rings and pistons. Don't forget those rings. Piston. We need these rings. Voila. Sweet. Slap those in. I'm gonna try to take a little bit more of a common approach to this one as far as the way you would do it in reality. So we'll put our pistons in. We'll get our crank all set in. And then our pistons onto the journals of the crank. There we go. I'm gonna flip this. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's flip this around. Cool. Let's get on the other side of it though. We're gonna set our crank in. So our crank bearings should be good to go. Get that all set. Get all the slop out of it. Can't make a whole a house. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. Kind of. So if anybody knows yeah, the semantics of that. There might be some truth to that. I would agree. Interesting one there, Curtin. I wasn't thinking that direction of it. That's borderline dark humor. Let's put it that way. Borderline. But it's still kind of funny nonetheless if you do get the punchline. Alright, get all of our pistons tied into our crank. So I did play around a little bit more too, I guess, as far as with potentially getting bonus parts, I guess, as far as onto, I don't know, I see a lot of these configurations that are on the Steam Workshop that utilize bonus parts. In some cases, it's not a terrible thing, but the generic nature, I guess, as far as of a lot of the bonus parts, doesn't really allow, I guess, as far as things to fit just right. It's the only thing that bugs me about bonus parts. So having all these slots, I guess, as far as for bonus parts to put on a car configuration. But I can appreciate, though, I guess, as far as the effort put into creating some bonus parts. So if you want, like, I've seen one on the Steam Workshop that has, like, the LS3, a turbo kit. So it doesn't actually work as a turbo on the engine itself. It's just the visual. Things like that. I can definitely appreciate the effort put, I guess, as far as for making things like that. But it doesn't really make it functional, right? I've seen one for wheel tubs, just generic wheel tubs. So if you want to put big, thick meats, I guess, as far as in the back, to put generic wheel tubs, like in the trunk. Seen things like that. Again, I think it's, for me, I guess anyway, it's more to make it fully custom, to be able to model those parts in to the actual car. Now, the fact that we can't really pull out, I guess, as far as the car that's already produced by either default car or what have you, I guess, as far as it makes it kind of difficult, understandable. I wish it was a little bit easier to be able to do that. You know, at least to be able to bring the car outside of the game into Blender, for instance, or whatever modeling program, and be able to at least get things lined up if you're going to make some custom parts. But the way things have to get compiled by working on, since we've been working on our Gen 2, I kind of understand why that's not possible. You know, I can definitely appreciate the fact that it does allow for maintaining some integrity, I guess, as far as what the design of the car by the original creator, so that nobody can just go ahead and say, like, well, I want to add this to it and do that and then re-release it, I guess, as far as beyond, I guess, as far as the original creators, you know, not respecting, I guess, as far as the original creator, just doing what you want. So I can kind of respect that it doesn't allow for that. But you know, it's kind of a slippery slope as far as when it comes to that. There's some things I would really like to do with some of these mod cars. I just don't have the ability to do it, since we can't put it in our modeling program and have the raw model, I guess, as far as to line things up more appropriately. So we need a new cam gear. We'll have to get a new distributor because that's not repairable. Some of these things we already know. So it's all the more reason too, I guess, as far as we designed our own Gen 2 the way we have, because not being able to do anything with the default car itself, I guess, as far as kind of gives you some perspective and some idea of how that works a little bit. I have seen a lot of bonus parts, I guess, as far as based on those a lot of those default cars, though. Let's get some new push rods. Will it be here? Why did I do that and get twice? That was weird. Got a double take on that one. Streamer friend of mine is working on an Aston Martin Vulcan. That sounds like a mod car. You talking about this game? I know you. Yeah, we tend to navigate away from this game particularly. I need to get one of those. Let's get mechanics dozen of these push rods. Otherwise known as 16 of them. Okay. So you got 2 per cylinder, 8 cylinder. You know, do the math. We'll need rocker arms as well. Finish up our valve train. Come on, right? I gotta come up with a jingle. It's there, but it's not 100% done. Yeah, so for some reason I got a double take on that one. I'm not sure why I did that, but we'll be here when you get back here, Clinton. Wow, it's so shiny in here. Let me get the right angle so I can see the... There it is. I see you. Yeah, so I know we don't have a Vulcan, an Aston Martin Vulcan, I guess, as far as by default. We have quite a few models of the Aston Martin on that DLC. I don't think a Vulcan is one of them. Okay, we need some new rocker arms, yep. I said that, so we need mechanics dozen of those. We'll finish up our valve train. It's very relaxing, these kind of builds. I kind of envision, I guess, as far as actually literally building one of these engines, I guess, as far as IRL. You know, dealing with all the slack, I guess, as far as in the lag, as far as in the valve train. Put that cover back on. This side's done. This is our non-oil fill side. Sweet. And then we got our oil fill side. Let's get this side done. We'll get some new sparkulators for these heads. Yeah. Fix her all up. Get her all nice 100% green. There we go. Stick that in there. This is our oil fill side. Nice to get this one done, and then get this one roaring. We got the timing chain. Nope. We get a new timing chain. Get all the time stuff done. I'm getting to that. I'm working my way to that distributor. We're gonna get some sparkulators too. I guess as far as while we're over at the electronics store. Put our timing cover back on. A little bit of Permatex on there to seal her up. Water pump, y'all. We're gonna need a new pulley. Those are not repairable. Supercharger pulley. Got the two nice big belt on her. For as many times as I've tried the belt on my that I use them in my pants, I guess as far as those always break for some reason. Those always seem to break. Get a new harmonic balancer. Or a crankshaft pulley, whichever you prefer. That's clearly a harmonic balancer, so we do alternator. Get all of our front end stuff on. Power steering. Let's get a new fuel filter. I'm working my way to that electronic distributor. New belt for that. Alright, and then we got this belt, of course. Get that on the list. You're on my list. Your list. Oh, yeah, that. Hole and Oates. Yeah, I got Hole and Oates on the brain, I guess, as far as for that. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get the sparkulators on here, too. So we'll get these two items from the electronics store. Oh, got to go to the right store. Distributor. And some sparkulators. Let's get 8 new ones of those. There we go. Slap those in. So the rotor and the cap and all that stuff, we got that repaired. Marvelous. All fixed up. This one's pinned right up against the supercharger. Hard to get at. Okay, sparkulators. We'll have to get some new wires. Welcome back there, Critton. Okay. Just about finished with this build. I guess as far as get our sparkulators in, get some new wires. Then on the list, we're still in the electronics store. Nice. I'll finish up the electricals for this engine build. So we need carburetors on the top end. So I think the bird catcher, we got to replace that. That's not repairable. I didn't remember right. So definitely need some new filters. Go back to this store. 2 new filters. Got the dual carbs. He had an issue with the engines, so he'll be back. So was that in car mechanics then? That's what I was asking before you said to be right back. So hold on a minute. So I want to make sure. Yeah, these are not repairable. Just wanted to make sure. We need to get a new bird catcher. There we go. I'll top that off. So now we just need an oil filter. Brand new oil filter. And I think this engine build's complete. She is complete. Alrighty then. What we'll do, we'll get this off the stand. Let's slap her back in. So I already got most of the preliminaries done here, I think. You know what? I might still have to do the subframe and all that. Go check this out. That's a small blower. No pun intended. So 2018. So was that a mod car, I guess, as far as they're on... I don't think we have a Vulcan on the DLC. That's the only reason why I asked. Yeah, we got to do some front end work here first. Okay. Let's do the front end work before we put the engine back in. This is a very clean car, though. Let's move this out of the way for now. We'll move it out of the way. We're not tripping on it. Yeah, I gotta fix all this up first. It's not on here. So which game is that on? Just out of curiosity. I know you were talking about GTA for The Exorcist, so I assume that, but I don't want to pre-assume. Oh, CMS 18. Nice. Yeah, we have done some throwback, I guess, as far as on that one, but yeah, we've definitely done some throwback playthrough on that. Still a pretty cool game, even though it is a little bit older. Yeah, so we got a lot of yellow parts on this. Get them all green, 100%. So we got the double wishbone set up on this one here, so we'll need 12 rubber bushings. Making a mental note. It's a late birthday gift for you, as far as the Vulcan, as far as the Aston Martin Vulcan, or you're talking about CMS 18 itself. Yeah, if you remain here, I guess as far as while the stream is live, don't earn yourself those units of fluid. But also, don't forget to get in those raffles. You have another raffle coming up. Let's get that sway bar out. Lower control arm. Yeah, very minimal rusty bolts on this thing. It's got a few, but not a whole lot. Pretty clean car. Let's get these rubber bushings out. We'll get all them brand new ones. CMS 18 Vulcan mod. So it's pretty and very, very expensive. Gotcha. So neat. Okay, subframe's all out. Let's go fix up what we can. So we should have some rotors we can remachine. Sure do. Get that going. Get some multitasking. Most of these parts all refurbishable. Have to get our shock assemblies pulled apart. Get that all refurbished. I like it this way because you don't have to worry so much about breaking parts when they're in this good a condition. Gotta love it. 2 million plus on that Aston Martin Vulcan. Holy smokes! That kind of reminds me of the McLaren F1 that we have in here, in 21 here. Yeah, that McLaren is pretty pricey. That's how we got so much money in our bank, working on those McLarens and selling them. All right, so that's good there. Let's get our other rotor on here. Be for our front end. Okay, and we're gonna need some brake pads. Get some new pads. Get some wheel bearings. This is for the front end. 2 of those. 2 new caps. Get some tie rod stuff. Yep, so we need 2 of these. 2 of those. Cool, get that rotor off of there. Rubber bushings, we're gonna need 12. Whoops, wrong one. Get 12 rubber bushings for this suspension setup. Gonna take apart those shock assemblies. Get those redone. You play 18, right? Yeah, every once in a while we have played it. We've done a throwback for sure. Gotta keep them separated. Yeah, we haven't played it as much, I guess, as far as with other things coming out here. So we've transitioned, I guess, as far as the NASCAR 25 on our Thursdays, I guess, as far as instead of the throwback in 18. Yeah, we previously did that. I keep going into there. Alright, so we're going to need 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of those, and where's our shocks at? Shocking, we got a lot of parts. Where the heck are my shocks at? They are right there. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get those replaced. So we need 2 new ones of these. We need 2 new springs. And of course 2 new caps. Get these all 100% green. Put them together. Yep, just making sure everything's good there. Whoops, wrong one. Join it. Boop, boop, boop. Nice and green. Do 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 do. Okay, so we've got those together, that together. So probably only need like a sway bar. Just trying to think what else we need. I think we got the majority of what we need to put this back together. Uh-oh, Jackdaw's got that twitchy finger again. Is it twitching? Be twitching. Okay, so go like this. Yeah, it depends on the request they're critting. Like I mentioned before, it's as far as if we have cars in the pipeline, I guess as far as consider, I guess as far as we got 2 for today, and it depends on if we got Jackdaw's fingers twitching. Jackdaw's fingers twitching. We'll see what happens there. It said, "Oops." So we got a story car, I guess, as far as in the near future. See, let's get our knuckles back on here. Oops. Yeah, we had a pretty interesting one last time. It was mostly, so it wasn't anything internal with the engine, from what I do remember. So we had to fix up some body panels. It was pretty beat up. Some suspension, and mostly a lot of engine parts that were not necessarily internal. Yeah, so no like rod caps or anything like that. We needed some new end links. I know we're going to be on the lookout to, I guess, as far as still for that Z28 trim of the Gen 2 Camaro. Just thinking out loud. I'd like to be able to squeeze that in there, see if we can check out the auctions, and or maybe a barn or two. Get as far as if we can't find that Z28. Okay, so pack that full of grease and cap it off. Okay, what are we missing here? We're missing upper control arm, that's why. We got all new bushings. There we go, now it's ready for a tire. We'll deal with those tires here in a second. Let's get on this side, get this one finished up. So we got that there. Pads, new pads, calipers, and all that. That's all refurbished. And a new wheel bearing in. Packet full of grease, cap her off. That one's good to go. Let's get our control arms in there. Wishbones. Double wishbones. And we'll take a look and see what's going on with the story car. Get this front end done and get this engine slapped in. See what we got going for us. Further request of Jackdaw there. Okay, so we got everything in there. Get the end link in there. Yep, we did. Alright, so we're good on that. Let's pull these tires apart. We'll be able to fix the rims up. Got our Krager SSTs. Put some new rubbers on them. She's looking good so far. Alright, let's get the rims over to the bench, get those polished up. Hit it again. There we go. Let's see. What kind of tires do we need? We're gonna need... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We got some tires in the warehouse, looks like. I wonder if those are still together. 205, 75, 15. Let's go see what we got in the warehouse. That's probably gonna be in warehouse. Let's see if they're in here. Got one big tire right there. What, dude? Yeah. Right here. These are still together. Flips. 205. Nope, they're right here. You know what? We're gonna use these. We're gonna use those. Snowball fight. Let's go. See if we can get a snowball fight going. Be our first snowball fight of the season. So the ones that we had on there were sports. So yeah, those are cool. So we didn't have to buy the tires. We already had those available. Let's put those together then. That's awesome. That hardly ever happens. Let's get the snowball fight going. Everybody join on in. It's cheap. Okay, let's get this one installed. Let's get this one balanced. Must have the balance. Yeah, I'll get on to that action. Whoop. Okay, let's balance this guy. The virtual snowball fight. Everybody get in on it. Okay, so those are balanced. Let's go get these put back on the front end. That's the whole idea there, Grin. It's the whole idea. Trying to get some other folks into on it. Alrighty then, so that's done. Let's get this down so we can get that engine plopped in now. So the engine, we already got it pulled off the stand. We just got to get it plopped into the engine bay. Do this. Move that back over. Let's plop this one in. 100% green. Ta-da! There she be. Let's get this out of the way so we're not tripping on it. Okay, let's go ahead and button up our bottom end. Put our gearbox and all that. Oh, what do we get a clip of? What do we get a clip of? Oh, the snowball fight. That's funny. Good clip. So you got one there of the snowball fight. Cool deal. Yeah, we like to have a little bit of fun here every once in a while. Like that. So let's get our gearbox in here. Let's do this. There we go. Gotta focus on the right part so it doesn't scoot us all the way back. Cracky. The fight wasn't in it. Yeah, I saw the, yeah, if you notice the one snowball, I guess, as far as got thrown anyway. There was one snowball at least thrown anyway. So, yeah, let's put, and we'll get some new downpipes. 2 new downpipes. 2 new ones of those. Still gotta work on that rear end, too. I'm gonna leave the drive shaft up, so we still gotta do that. I'm gonna yank all this out. So this will at least have our front end complete. Okay, we'll leave it just like that for now. Let's take a look and see what we got for a story car. I'm gonna put this dude. I got room in my parking garage. Let me double check here. I sure do. Let's put that in there for the time being. We'll leave a spot open here for a story car. Let's move that to there. And let's check our call order for the story car. Yeah, I did have at least the one snowball, I noticed. Appreciate the clip. Alright, what's going on with the story car? So we got an El Camino. Off-road. The off-road El Camino. Go ahead and take it. See what we got going on with it. Oh, this one's definitely dirty. Alright, let's see what's going on with this fella. Hey, I bought this pickup for work. I needed a packable, reliable car. I wanted the body to be in a reasonable condition. The rest can be replaced. This specific car was mishandled. The suspension looks as if somebody treated curbs and rocks as minor obstacle. Oh boy. The rims and exhaust system have also been seen better days. The rest also requires look to see if any minor repairs are needed. I trust you know what you're doing. I prefer parts to be new. Okay. So yeah, we can see the acceptable condition is 72%. So we got 5 pages of faults for this car. And none of them are discovered. Okay. So we got to put new oil, and we also got to do the other fluids. Okay. So let me see if this thing runs. Does it run? Let's see if she runs. No. Okay, so we got a little bit of a starting issue. Okay. Let's do some tests on it. We should probably give this a courtesy bath, too. Let's do that. It needs a courtesy car wash. Definitely not required, but just seems it's appropriate. There, she cleaned up pretty nicely. Move this back over to spot A. You have pressure. Pressure where? What you talking about? Let's do some... Oh, it's got the Hemi in it. Do some tests on here and see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with this one. Let's get a preliminary check on it. What do you got pressure on? Oh my. This poor engine. Yeah, that definitely need rebuild. She's gonna have to be pulled. We don't have one of these built either, so yeah, we'll definitely have to rebuild this engine. Let's do fuel pressure. So everything is here. The fact that it lets us do the test, that's a plus. Okay, that's not terrible. Alright, let's do electrical tests. This one we don't have to do the OBD. We'll do electrical, see how the electrical's doing. Definitely got to pull this engine though. Starter needs a little bit of help. Yeah, so unfortunately we're not going to be able to get this engine started with the condition the engine's in. So what we'll have to do... At least we know we got a pretty good idea what we're going to have to do with this one. We're going to have to pull the engine. So we should have some faults. Yep. Populated in there. Cool. Alright. So that's what we got to look forward to for the story car. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's take apart the rear end of this Camaro. So, fuel tank. So that way we can repair. That will have to get a brand new one. Strip this tire off. And very minimal rusty bolts on here, but it does have the occasional rusty bolt. I want to say this was probably a 3-star. We did find this at the auction. I don't remember for sure. She is definitely in pretty good shape, as we can tell. Okay, let's get the leaf springs off of this so we can get this axle housing out. Hey, don't be yelling at me. I didn't mean to hit it with the wrench. Or miss it with the wrench. Okay, so this off. And get that shock out. Yeah, most of these parts are going to be repairable, so the drums should be machinable, yep. Drum cylinder, bushings. Alright, let's get these leaf springs off. And our axle housing. Nice. Okay, let's get that over the bench, get that all fixed up. So we got some drums we can machine. Get those resurfaced. We got our fuel pump. Brake shoes. I'd still like to understand how it is that drum shoes are repairable. that's not really a thing, as far as in reality. Not really a thing. I've never done that, been able to do that in my life. Usually if the shoes are worn out, just put new ones in. So if that's the case, we should be able to repair disc pads. This is some silly things, I guess, as far as I notice about this game sometimes. Alright, these are all fixed up, so I know we're gonna need 4 smaller rubber bushings for the leaf springs. So let's do rubber bushings. We need 4 of these. Then we're gonna need, let's get this other drum on here. Then we're gonna need we got some shocks right here. 2 shocks. I think that's about it. Everything else should have been repairable. Sweet. Let's go get this put back together. Get a better look here. I did a little bit of more rework, I guess, as far as on the underbody. Still not, still needs a little bit of work. We don't have got a little bit of a gap here between the trunk space and the rear clip of the underbody, but a little bit more work to, I guess, we did on that, I guess, as far as to make that a little bit more refined. Yeah, just want to check my workout here a little bit. I haven't been able to do that till now. Okay, so let's put back in. Oops, I want that mode. I need something. No, don't do that. There we go. Arc mount. Got to find something to be able to put back in there. There we go. We're good. So, axle housing. We can put our drive shaft back in. We're all done with that. Wait. Get the rest of the rear end put together. We got our knuckles. Bro. No, don't do that. Okay, we got our back in place. We got our axle. Sweet. We got our cylinder. That's repaired. Shoes are repaired, even though I find that kind of silly. Drums are remachined. Sweet. Not gonna put that tire on just yet. We gotta deal with those. So our leaf springs. Put our bushings in. We did get some new rear shocks. Let's put those in. And let's bolt our springs onto our axle housings. We don't want that flopping around back here. Okay, there's that side. Let's get this side. This knuckle. Drive axle. That's all refurbished. Cylinders refurbished. Shoes are repaired. Drums remachined. Okay. Get leaf spring in. Yeah, the fact that it allows us to put the tire on before we get the leaf spring all situated, not a good idea as far as when it comes to reality. Better to put these on first. You don't want the weight of that tire weighing down the axle housing. Put the spring on. Just a little bit of word of advice. Always better to take the tire off. Get that weight off of the end of it, the axle. Okay, get our other rubber bushing in here. And that should do for the rear end. Now we just gotta deal with the tires. Let's take these tires apart. Fix up the rims, get some new slicks on them. Wait a minute, no, that's not what I want. Separate, there we go. Gotta keep them separated. Okay, let's pull that off. And we'll go ahead and get these rims fixed up and get some new slicks for the refurbished rims. Hit it again. Good deal. Alright, so let's get some new slicks. I don't think I have any of these in the warehouse. Let's take a look here. So if we go rims. Nope, I do not. So let's get that on there. So 325, 50, 15. Okay, let's go to the tire shop. 325, 50, 15. So 15 inch. Two of them. 325, not quite the biggest. But still pretty beefy. 325, 50 on the sidewall. Good chunk of change for a couple slicks on there. That's about right. Go ahead and slap these on our refurbished rims. Pretty thick meats back here. Get this one balance. Gotta have the balance. Must have the balance. Wait, let's go ahead and get this into our rear end. we'll have things like the exhaust to finish up and our fuel system. There's the fuel tank. Fuel pump is refurbished, so that's good there. Nice. Okay, so let's get a new fuel tank, because that's not repairable. Let's go back to this store. Getting in the nitty gritty of this one, getting it finished up. So, fuel pump is repaired. Get some new exhaust. So no cats on this one, just turbo resonators and some mufflers. I love it. Alright, let's get these ordered up. 2 middle mufflers. Turbo resonators. There we go. Oh, it's kind of gives it a little rumble, I guess, as far as to the exhaust. Cool. There's all that. So we should be next to the interior, so we're 100% only around. Just got to deal with that interior. Let's get that done. Get her back down on the ground. Let's work on that interior. Yeah, she cleaned up really nice. Okay, let's do some interior. So we're gonna do a disassemble. Yeah, we got the static back seat in here, so we don't need that. So we didn't have a steering wheel. Okay, fair enough. Go back to normal mode. Let's actually go to assemble. We'll get 2 new seats and steering wheel. Okay, let's go to the interior shop and grab those items. Oh, wrong store. We need 2 new bucket seats. That's another thing too. They don't really have the low back, I guess, as far as for the common with the 70 Camaro. So we only got the high back, not the low back. A little bit. Again, it comes down to whether or not I want to create my own, I guess, as far as seats for that. I've kind of toyed with that idea, because you can do that. You don't have to use these that are in the game. You can create your own interior. As far as seats and that, it does have the materials and such like that in there for it. So I've toyed around with that idea. Not sure yet though. Again, it comes down to, like, if I had this one used as a model, just be able to cut it down so it's a half back instead of a high back. Yeah, doesn't give us that option though. Alright, so interior should be good. And we are 100% all the way around. Ooh, let's get some fluids into this. We need the motor honeys and all that. Getting down to the nitty gritty. So we'll be working on that story car next, just find out what's going on with that one. As far as our off-road El Camino. I got enough in there. Let's check our, if we got adequate motor honey. That looks very adequate. Let's put some cherry juice in here. Oh, got that. It does have the power steering. Okay, so we got enough cherry juice. Put some Gatorade juice in the radiator. There's a way to look down in there. Okay, we're gonna call that good. So we need some bug juice in this container, and don't forget the brake juice in the servo. So we gotta do an alignment, get it on the dyno, make sure we get all the base horsepower out of it, which should be right around 498 horsepower. I do remember right on this one. Just a shade under 500. That looks sufficient. Cool, so all the fluids into her. Okay, let's confirm that she does start. Some brand new seats in here now. he's a runner. So another thing we did do on this in the off stream as far as to clean up the dash texture, I guess as far as we removed the static needle, I guess as far as on the gauge for the TOC and the speedo. So that was another thing that we did. This, you know, it's just some minor refurbishments, kind of clean her up as we did the graded the Z28 trim. All right, now we need to get this over to test path. Get the alignment on the suspension and the headlights. Yeah, she's a little out of whack. Let's get her less out of whack. Less out of whack. There we go. You run straight as an arrow now. Headlights, not too bad. At least this one isn't. There's that one. Actually, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Sweet. Now the only thing we got to do is get this over to the dyno. 498 at the base. To be able to get that all, hopefully. This is first. Let's get it over to the dyno and check it out. Let's check her out. Gets a little noise in here, so we got the volumes turned up with the earbuds in. Watch your ears. And we indeed got all of the base horsepower out of this engine. Divine noises, isn't it though? Gotta love it. So with it being dynoed, so what did we get? What class are we in? Class B, 373. 100% all the way around. We gotta take this over to the strip and have some fun with it. We got a breaker in at the strip. So let's head on over to the strip. Now we got our dynoed. Let's have some fun with this here for a second. Boop. Let's get it over here. Alrighty then, let's take her over to here to the quarter mile. Ooh, we get to go against a Porsche 911 Carrera. This ought to be a good matchup. So we got old school against new school. Alright, let's see what you got here, Porsche. Let's see what our Camaro can do. This ought to be fun. She got a nice rumble to it. Oh, she got some giddy up. Oh, baby. Yeah, we got a nice little hot rod here. No performance parts on this either, I might add. No performance parts. So we got a Ferrari V12. We know darn well these things are super duper slow without a significant amount of tuning. Very, very slow. Oh, got a little too excited on that. That's all operator error. Don't even need fourth gear. Just yeet her on in there. So cool, we got beat the Ferrari. Let's do one more. Having some fun with this. We got a nice little high rod. Oh, so we got a stance. So this one is more of, it's got a really wicked whale tail on this one. As far as the stance, this is one of the trims for the Volkswagen Bug Beetle. We got to get a better look at this one. I don't know if we've actually seen this one up close. I have seen him at the auctions though, so let me switch this over. Give you a better look at that guy. So that's the stance. Oh, My bad. I forgot I had that on there. So that is to give you an idea what that looks like. Okay, let's restart this one. Let's restart that. Just want to give you a better look at that one. That was super crazy looking car. Look at that thing. What's up? Needed, You needed what? Oh, you headed to the deer blind? What's going on there, Cloudy? Oh, the PC came in yesterday? You got it fired up? Working? Any action going on there at the deer blind? You can beat this beetle. Oh, I heard him crash. I think the beetle's crashing. I can hear the beetle crashing. Oh, he beat us. What the heck? Oh, wow. I definitely feel like we can beat that thing. Did y'all hear it? It was like he was falling apart as he was going down the strip. That was crazy. I don't know, about 3 miles out. Oh, so you haven't gotten it yet. So it's, is that what you're talking about there, Coyote? So the PC is on its way, is what, I think that's what you're saying. I'm gonna race this dude again. Y'all hear that scraping? I don't know what's up with this, beetle. Let's race it again. He had some problems there, I think. Look at the stance on that thing. That's why they call it the stance, I guess. It's very distracting. I hope he still beat us. That thing is so low to the ground, it must be scraping. So that beetle can beat us. This is the stance, I guess, as far as that beetle trim. So yeah, it must be just certain really low to the ground. I guess it's scraping. That's funny. Let's do. I got to do one more now. We got to Aston Martin DBS. No PC up and it is going 3 miles from the deer. Oh, I see. Well, 3 miles from the deer. Yeah, so I just misunderstood. So the PC is running good, I suppose. To beat the DBS, so that's kind of interesting that the Beetle can beat us. That's a 6-cylinder, very low to the ground because it scrapes, obviously. So yeah, the fact that you were 3 miles out from the deer blind, I guess, as far as where you're just checking out the area, but not necessarily the blind itself. All right, I think we're good on this one. We're gonna head this back. We've confirmed, I guess, as far as we got a pretty good hot rod, I guess, as far as with this Camaro. We got a story car to work on here next. Oh, so you haven't even checked out the PC yet? Haven't checked out the PC yet to make sure it's all good to go? Man, that would have been the first thing I got on there. Of course, that's just me. I'm sure you will be getting on there, I guess, as far as to confirm it's all good to go. Alright, so we did find out this one's good to go. So let's see, let's get some recap, I guess, as far as how we did here. Bought it for $45,000. More than double their money. Pretty decent turnaround, I guess, as far as on this one here. This will officially get us to 47. 47 cars sold. We'll have 3 left to get that achievement. Let's go ahead and sell it now. Yep. Ching, I gotta have a new owner for that one, so that's officially 47. I'm marking that on my end. Got my little chart here. There we go. So that means 3 more. 3 more we gotta do to get the achievement. Need 50 of them, I guess, as far as to get that completely done. We got a lot of parts here we can sell. Let's see. I don't think we had any parts that were orange or red. Nope. So we're just gonna go ahead and sell what we have off of that Camaro. Let's do sell. Bloop. I should leave that engine at least. There we go. Sweet. That was quick. I like it quick. Alrighty then. So we're gonna move this dude over. Oh wait, we got the story car. I forgot about that. We got a starter car here to work on, courtesy of Jackdaw's Redeem. Let's move this into... We got to pull this engine out, so let's get it on the lift. You're going hunting right now? Oh, I see. So maybe that's what I understood. So you're 3 miles out from getting to the blind, and you'll be looking at the PC probably once you're done at the blind, right? You had to work nights last 2 days, so not a lot of time. That's understandable. Very understandable. Alright, so we know we got to pull the engine on this one here. Let's go ahead and do that. We did do the compression test on there, and the pistons are not very happy. Not very happy at all. So it actually... Look at how they did this personalized plate. It's off track. You see how they did that? And did some funky lettering there to do it off track. That's pretty cool. Let's move this over to here to drain the oil. Inventory is clear, other than that engine, which is not a big deal. Let's go ahead and drain it. Okay, so oil's pretty clean. So you plan on doing some hunting, or are you just checking the blind out there, Coyote? Move this out of the way. Okay. I don't know if you're... Yes, I think if I understood you right, you're actually going to do some hunting there at the blind. Alrighty then, let's get this dismantled here so we can get this engine pulled. Gotta rebuild it. She's in rough shape. Get that drive shaft out. See, she's got the Hemi in there. Got the 440 of some sort. There's a raffle. Get on that raffles while it's hot. Alrighty then, that should be enough to get that out of there. Oil's drained. Yeah, let's yank the engine. Let's get her out of there. So the engine, just by looking at it from the exterior, looks pretty good, but not too happy on the interior of that engine. So we're gonna yank it out, fix her up. Oh shoot, I forgot about the... So we got one more section. One is it? Oh, I gotta get it from underneath. Okay. Always forget about that one. Hate when I forget that one. So you gotta get this downpipe out of there. There we go. I don't know why. That's kind of weird. We shouldn't have to take that one off, but whatever. What they need, so we're gonna do it. That one's completely shot. Okay, that should allow us to get that engine out of there. So how are we looking on... We got the lower control arms bad. Probably got some wheel bearings are bad. Okay. Just getting a little bit of a look and see what's going on with this thing. I know it said something about the suspension looked like it was in rough shape too. Okay, got her yanked out. Alright, let's get this on the stand, get her broke down. Get that one on there. Okay, so we gotta get her down to the pistons, we know that much. We know that much. Oh, we got another clip? What was that clip? What's this clip all about? That's this one checking out the suspension on the one? Okay. Cool deal. Alright, cool. Appreciate the clip. Nice. Yeah, definitely appreciate the clips. Oh, this one's the 6-pack. Okay, so we got the 6-pack in this one. Gotta get her broke down. So my chat just refreshed. What the heck? Over on the Twitch side at least anyway. Let's see here. We get the wires off. Get the sparkulators out. Yeah, we probably got some bad sparkulators, I'm sure. exhaust manifolds. Very unique design of these exhaust manifolds. Very proprietary, indeed. Well, this one's shot, looks like. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. It's yeah, it's a time capsule now. Alrighty then, so we'll get these sparkulators out. Gotta get her down all the way to the P-stones. They're not happy. Push rods. That's probably my second most favorite engine to work on. So you got the Hemis. That's a very bright emo. Very bright. I just lit my whole room up there just as far as with those emotes. So let's take the intake out. Oh, missed a bolt somewhere. Where did I miss a bolt? You're hiding on me right there. The rusty one. There we go. So let's get this valve train taken apart. Rocker arms off, so hydraulic. Roller rockers. Jack Dog getting some fluids out of that raffle. Let's do. Yeah, so I think it'll be a little bit more interesting just as far as coming the first of the year. We're going to take the approach of every month, we're going to reset the points, the fluids. Kind of shake that up a little bit. Okay, so we need this head off. Yeah, we got a few rusty bolts. Nothing too crazy so far. Alright, that'll get us the ability to get the pistons out of there. Let's rotate her over. Alright, let's get some. So we got some rod caps and all that are bad too. See by visual inspection. Let's see, is the crank bad? I know the pistons. Let's get these undone. Hard to tell for sure if that crank is bad. I can see the flywheel is. Got some Christmas lights. There you go. And feel free to decorate the stream up. Okay, let's get our pistons out of here. Let's see which ones are bad. I don't think all of them were, just like half of them at least. We're gonna take them all out just to make sure. Oh! Oh! Somebody turned the fan on. Who's smoking in here? Darian, smoking in here. What's going on there, Darian? Yeah, a little smoky in here. Gotta turn the ventilation system on. So it looks like the cam needs a little bit of attention. You can see that from here. So, have to get the front end off there to get the cam out. Flywheel looks a little bit no good, so let's go ahead and pull this apart. Looks like the crank is fine. I think I'll leave the crank in there. Yeah, all this looks good. Flywheel, not so much. Yeah, crank is good. I think this bearing is shot, though. It can be repaired. Yeah, let's get the front end off of this so we can get that cam out. Yeah, we gotta get down to the nitty-gritty on this one. The engine was smoking? Was it? Is that what it was? Oh, so it wasn't you. It was the engine. I gotcha. Did you leave the stove on? I don't know. Did you? Did the smoke alarm go off? Like it's 420. Let's see here. I don't know. Maybe I didn't even have to take that off. Let's place the oil filter. I do need to get at the timing cover. Let's get all this off. Yep, we got to take brackets off. Yes, we do. All right, that's confirmed. Brackets off to get that timing cover out. Okay. Ooh, trying to get another snowball fight going. I'm gonna get on the snowball fight. Yep, gotta get that bracket off. All of that just to get the water pump and then the timing cover off. Basically rebuilding the horn. Let's go. Got another one going. Feel free to get in on it, folks. They're pretty cheap. Get on there. Get yourself some snow. Okay, we got a couple of rusty bolts. So on this one here, because the block is orange and the rusty parts are orange, it kind of camouflages a little bit. Camouflages a little bit. There we go. So we need to get this cam out of here. So let's get this all out. That one's actually probably good. 72 on that, so we can get the cam out. That can possibly be repairable. We'll see. Let's get it over the bench and see if it's repairable. Let's see if it's repairable. Mustard? What do you mean mustard? This color? No, it's more orange. I don't know. I want to call that mustard. More orange. Out of stock for you? Yeah, so it's got a little bit of a cooldown. It's not like you can spam it. You gotta wait. You gotta wait a little bit. Okay, let's fix up starter for sure. Hit it again. Okay, starter's good. Got this one here. We can fix that up. Actually, that one's okay. We'll leave that alone. So we got a couple of rod caps. That one should be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fix it anyway. 72% is the condition that's acceptable. I'm gonna fix this up. That one's good. So let's do this crank bearing. Oh, don't break it. That was close. There's a lot of rust on that one. Okay, that's about all we can fix up on that. Let's do this timing cover too. Give it a one hit, give it a smack. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's put this back together. So the cam was not repairable. Not repairable. And that's confirmed. So let's get a new cam. Go to this store, get ourselves a new cam for this engine. You're out of points? Oh no. Yeah, just stick around here. You'll get yourself some more channel points. So that one's right on the condition, acceptable condition. Chain. Ooh. Let me see if the chain was showing as one of them that's bad. Let's check our fault list here. Just to make sure. So is it showing timing chain? So if it's showing timing chain, we obviously want to do that. We got most of the push rods got to be replaced. So it does not say anything about the timing chain, so we're going to assume that's okay. Alright, going to double check. So we did already replace the camshaft. We're good on that. Definitely good on that. Alright, so this timing chain is acceptable. Fixed up the cover a little bit. Whoa, what's going on there, Darian? I'm balls deep in homework. Did I hear something? I don't know, did you? What's going on there, Chemical? Besides the homework. You're at 1 point. Yeah, just stick around there for a little bit, Darian. You can get some more points. Water pump. That's acceptable. 72% is acceptable. This one's 73. So we'll probably need a new water pump only. That's another one. I didn't see that on the list, so we're gonna assume that's okay. Harmonic balancer, that should be good. Filter, we definitely gotta replace that. Yep. Replace our oil filter. New filter. I think that was one of the tasks we had to do anyway as far as to change the oil in the filter, so that's good. So our arm, that's good. This arm, also good. Cool, let's put those back in. Pretty clean engine for the most part though. This needs a little TLC. So what about our belt? That is not good, so we'll get to see a new belt. Quite obviously not good. Yeah, so what else is going on over there, Chemical, besides the homework? So we need... Wait. Was that belt still good? No, it was not. Okay, so we did need a new belt, just to confirm. Let's get our fan. That is acceptable. Cool. So I think our front end's good. So let's check our pistons out. So that's okay. That is not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the piston rings are bad. Okay, so we're gonna need 8 new piston rings. Go to the store. 8 new piston rings. All the piston rings are shot. Confirmed. Alright, let's get those replaced. Piston, new ring. Piston, new ring. Piston, new ring. This is not uncommon, I guess, as far as you can sometimes have good pistons, but the rings are shot. A little worn out. All these pistons are good, just the rings. Ooh, okay, so did it say anything about pistons? Let's double check. I think it was just the rings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just the rings. No pistons themselves. Alright. Just to confirm. So even though it's 70% and it's under the 72, I guess it's still good to go. So we'll put these back in. Good, new rings, and good new rings. You fed the farm critters coffee, weed, homework, meow. There you go. Getting her done. So I didn't say anything about the head, so I think we're okay there. I know we got to replace some push rods. Oops, I missed a piston over here. 9 new rings, cool. Get that head back on. Okay. Now I'm gonna wait to put those in there. So push rods. This one's good. We'll put the good ones in, but we'll get the bad ones replaced. That's good. 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 Acceptable. Yep, we can see the ones that are bad right there. Okay, cool. So we'll put this rocker... Does it say anything about the rocker arms being bad? Let's double check, make sure, before we get too carried away. Anything about caps? Push rods? Nope, doesn't say anything about rocker arms, so I think we're good there. We are good. That's Gucci. We'll put this one back in. 69 giggity. Alright, so put that cover back on. That's acceptable. That's our oil fill side. Alright, what's going on in this valve train? So, yeah, I think that one's fine. Let's go ahead and replace the rest of these, though. So we need 8, 9, so we need... I'm doing some math. 8, 9, so what, 9, 7, we need 7 more? Need 7 new ones. Okay, so let's put this on the list. Yeah, I think if I did my math right, we need 7 new ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Yeah, we did. 7 brand new ones. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Beautiful. All right, let's put that rocker arm back on. Cool. That cover back on. So we did repair one of these exhaust manifolds. Other one was okay. Still good. Oh yeah. Cool. Now sparklators. Let's see what we got there. So this one's okay. That one should be okay. Okay. Not okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 5 new sparklators. Let's get 5 new sparklators. Okay, put that on the list. Let's go to the electronics store to get some sparklators. We need 5 new ones. Cool deal. Alright, let's get this. All brand new ones on this side. Okay, how's our wires looking? Not good. So let's get some new wires. You know what I should do? While I'm thinking about this, I'm gonna check the condition of distributor and all that. I think that's all good to go. Oh yeah, that's all good. Didn't hurt to check it out, to be sure. Okay, don't put the clips back on there so that cap don't go popping off on us. There we go. So we definitely need some new wires. We did get that on the list. Sure did. Let's get those new wires. Wait, so that's all good. Intake, that's still good to go. Carburetors. Okay, so one of those, that's all good. So this one, yep, like all those are still good to go. Okay, so our base, still good. Filter, how's that doing? Still good. Cap it off, good deal. That's a pretty clean engine for the most part, just need a little TLC. So how's our filter doing? Looks like that's good. This needs to be replaced. Not very fly on this one. New flywheel. Yep, that's a good one of those. That's still good. See how our bearing's doing. Bearing's still good? Oh yeah. Sweet, there's our back end. So we need to button up our bottom end. Check the underbelly. Alright, so I think we got some rod caps we gotta replace. Yep, just a couple of them. A few of them we got repaired. We'll have to replace a couple. Ooh, maybe more than a couple. We'll get them taken care of. Okay, so that one should be okay. And these last 3 are not. So let's get 3 new ones. And then we did fix up the one crank bearing, so that should be good. So let's put that in. One repaired crank bearing in. Cool, now we can button up the bottom end. Marvelous. Okay, so percolators and all that around. Let's flip it right side up. Let's pull this one off and see how we did. Let's slap her back in and see how we did. Feeling pretty good about it. Okay, let's check our status just to make sure. So, exhaust pipes. Okay, we can replace those. Our down pipes. We missed a rod cap, so it must be that one that was 67%. That's what I'm gonna guess there. There was one that was 67. I was kind of wondering about that one, so it looks like we got to replace that one. So we did miss some push rods too. Okay. Alright, so some of those weren't under 72, so I'm thinking, did 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 3 of them left. So we got 1 rod cap and 3 push rods. You know what? I'm gonna leave it in here. Do it this way. Move this out of the way. So let me mark ones are bad here. Mark these so I know which side they're on. So we got 2 here and 1 there. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's pull the wires back off. Cover back off. So we got 1 right in the front here. Yeah, so we did have, I did notice, I took note, I guess, as far as we had. This one's at 67. We obviously got to replace that. So we were going to need 3 of them, so let's go ahead and get 3 new ones. Get 3 of them, so we'll put 1 here. Okay. That one's still good. And put that cover back on. Sweet. Now we'll get these 2 on this side. I suppose another way you can check this is just to kind of hover over it. You don't have to mark them. You see, this one's 71, so it is below the 72. Yep, that makes sense. And then the other one was this one, which is at 71 as well. Also below the 72s. So, okay. Took a stab to see if we can get away with using those still, but nope. Alright, so there we go. All replaced. We're good. All good. Okay, so put our wires back on. And we'll check our faults. So, yep, just those pipes. Got all the engine stuff, starter. Yep, we still got that refurbished. And we got all this other stuff here to do. So we got exhaust to do, some suspension parts, all that kind of good stuff. Alright, let's deal with our bottom end. I think we're pretty good on the engine end, looks of it. Okay, what do we got here? We gotta rip out some exhaust. Get that all replaced. So I'm gonna assume that one's okay. Yep, so we got a trailing arm that's bad. Leaf, yep, we got a lot of suspension sprockets as far as bad. Let's do 2 new ones of these. I need that one. And this one. Let's put that in there. Actually, this one's still good. Okay, put that back in. This one is not good, so we got that on the list. Yeah, we only need 1 of these. Okay, so we'll get 1 of those. This other one we can take off. Okay, let's slap that in there. What about these pipes? Exhaust pipe C. Let's check our stats here. Middle muffler, exhaust pipe C. Yep, showing 1 of those is bad, so I'm assuming that's the one. Just the 1 here. So this one should be good. So it's just the 1 here we gotta replace. Okay. Let's get that on the list. Alright. Get that going. So middle muffler, definitely need that replaced. Also known as a turbo resonator. what I like to call it. Yeah, I got one rod caps too. That's why I got it on the lift. I got to undo the oil pan. Oh, Chemical, what'd you do there? You did something. Too many symbols again. Got a little too excited. I didn't like it. Oh no, Chemical. There's Farmer Guy. What's going on there, Farmer Guy? Farmer Guy, you're one of the lucky winners, I guess, as far as on the top 5 for the month of November. You know what the drill is. You know what the drill is, I guess, as far as you get to get a free sub to the channel, be a VIP, or you can sub somebody else, I guess, as far as for getting into the top 5. I think you're in 3rd spot for the month of November. You're just too good. Turbo. What's turbo? What are you talking about there, Chemical? Turbo? What do you mean turbo? This one doesn't have a turbo. Unfortunately, yeah, this is a story card. It doesn't have a turbo. You said turbo resonator? Oh, yes I did. I sure did. So they call it a middle muffler. This is a turbo resonator. Gives it that rumble, I guess, as far as to the deal there. There's a shout out there for Farmer Guy. He's been playing a really cool game called Chinese Frontiers. It kind of reminds me of House Builder. Being able to build, I guess, as far as this, that's specifically in China, though. It's pretty neat. I've watched a little bit. Fake turbo, lame. Yeah, you heard the turbo and you got excited. I got you. I'm sure you heard the term turbo resonator. Okay, so we got that all good. I'm trying to debate if I want to work on. I'm gonna get these rod caps before I forget. We had one rod cap in the bottom end here. I keep hitting my head on this thing so low. Suspension hits it so low. Let's see here. Can we get at the oil pan? Yes, we can. Let's do it this way, other than taking the engine back out. Fake turbo, lame. That's funny. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I like it. Yeah. So the game. So Farmer Guy. Before I forget, I know you're probably a note. I guess as far as, but you were in the top 5. I guess as far as, so you let me know. I guess as far as you want to maintain the VIP. I know you tried to do the lifetime deal. Free sub to the channel or sub somebody else that's in the channel. That's your options, I guess, as far as for being in the top 5. I guess as far as for the month of November. Where's that bad rod cap? So there should be one in here that's like 67. That's 100. That one's 70. I thought there was one in here that was 67. This one right here. I think it's this one. We'll get a new rod cap for that. Rod cap, and that's. Let's slap it back in there. Let's see how we did. So we'll get that in there. Oil pan back on. And we'll check our stats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one. It was only showing one that was. So are we good now? So just our rear mufflers. We'll do those. Yep, rod caps are good. Awesome sauce. Cool. So let's get our rear mufflers in. Got the engine all squared away. Alright, let's get 2 of these on the list. 2 new rear mufflers. Make it less noisy. The right kind of noisy, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so those are good. Now we got some other undiscovered parts. You know what I might try and do? Is take this on and take it to the test path. We can see some visual stuff that's wrong here. We can definitely see that. Let's work on the rear end. Yes. Part of me just wants to take this to the test path. Let's break this down. Give someone else a gift. I can do that if that's what you want it to do. I guess as far as for. So let's do Who was in here that doesn't have a sub? Hold on a minute. I think I got an idea. Yeah, why is my chat being dumb? It's being dumb. Hold on. Users in chat. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give this one. This was a new follower to the channel. Came in on Deuce's raid. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do one for Malcor. Appreciate that new follow there. Coming in on Deuce's raid. Boop. And gift it. Cool. So that'll go to Malcor. There we go. So that'll take care of that. So that's per your request there, Farmer Guy. I guess as far as for being in the top 5 for the month of November. There you go. So we got a sub there to Malcor. The only one I got left to deal with is Smootolini. I'll get with Torch, I guess, as far as on. Alright, so that should satisfy, I guess, as far as your request there, Farmer Guy. So we're good for that month. Okay, so I don't think any of this is bad. I'm gonna take this rubber bushing out just to see. Yep, rubber bushing's bad there. Okay. Let's get a new rubber bushing for that right away. Get that on the list. We'll get that new rubber bushing for this dude. I think we'll do it this way instead of taking it to the test bed. See how good we can do. We got these parts we gotta fix up there. Let's get on this side. Quit throwing me around, bro. Yeah, appreciate you giving the gift of sub over to Malcor. Okay, so we'll do this off. That one's good, but this trailing arm is not good. And neither is that rubber bushing. Okay. So let's get that repaired. Looks like all the springs are good. I think the shocks look okay. We got any knuckles or anything that are bad? Visually, they don't look bad. Alright, let's go fix up what we can here. So we got... Oh, that rod cap was fixable. I bought a new one, so I'm not going to worry about it. I forgot that rod cap's repairable. That's okay. It's fine. Okay, that's 75. I'm going to fix this one up. Okay, and that's all good to go there. Sweet. So yeah, that rod cap will just sell it. I'm not worried about it. I bought a new one. Sometimes I forget which parts are repairable. Okay, let's go ahead and put... We need a new trailing arm. Here, yep. Get that on the list. Really, dude? Go to the... There he is. Oh, Pete being silly. Go there. I think this rocker... Was this good? Not good, so we need new rubber bushing for that. New rubber bushing and that trailing arm. So we got new rubber bushings in both trailing arms. Cool. Plates, we got that one fixed up. So we need one new one, I guess, as far as for the other side. Bro, stop throwing me around. So this one's okay. That one's okay. So we need two new ones. So two new ones and a plate. We'll get that over here. So new plate and two new U-bolts. Get two new U-bolts. Get that all nice and strapped onto the axle housing. We'll check our faults after this, I guess, as far as I know. I got some stuff in the front there yet, too. Good. Alright, let's check our faults. So we've got... Okay, we're narrowing it down. So did it show... Yeah, here we go. Leaf spring stuff. And the mufflers. Okay, yeah, we're good there. So let's get check it out in the front. we got here. We're not taking the approach, I guess, as far as to use the test bath. Just gonna use our eyeballs to see what's going on here. We need to get this out. Get that lower control arm out of there. Back assembly. That looks all good. No, the arm itself is probably not repairable. Nope. So we got our one bad rubber bushing in there too. Alright, let's get a new control arm. Oh, we're gonna need at least one rubber bushing too. So let's get at least one good rubber bushing for that. And I think the rest of them were good. Bro, what are you doing? Right there. Wait a minute. Did I get the wrong thing? Oh, I didn't buy it yet. That's why. Put it on the list. I just didn't buy it yet. Okay. Now I'll put it in. Boop. So that one should be okay. And that one's a brand new one. Sweet. Okay. So this should all be good. Okay, we'll put that back in. We'll see. So our end link. That should be good. That's acceptable. Alright, let me do let's do an examination. Oh, we got a bad wheel bearing on here, so let's get that wheel bearing out of there. So we gotta pull that tire. Pull the tire off, get that wheel bearing out of there. Pop her out. Okay, let's get a fresh wheel bearing for this. Not repairable, it's all in the red. Alright, we'll pack her full of grease, cap her back off. There's that side. I'm gonna leave that tire off there for a second. Just in case we got anything more to do. So we got a tie rod there that's bad, I can see. Let's pull that tire off. At least got that going on this side. So that's at least a tie rod bad there. So let's get a new tie rod. Not Tyrone when I said tie rod. In case anybody you were thinking it. I know you were. So that spring in this one's bad. We're gonna have to pull this shock assembly out, replace that spring. It's a little rusty in there. Yep, gotta replace that spring. Let's pull that apart. Do-do-do-do. Got to keep it separated. Alright, pull that out. So, spring. Let's go to this. We need one new spring. The other components there should be good. Alright, so we'll get one new front spring. Let's plat that back together. Wait, let's pull that back in. Check our stats out, see what we got. I think we're doing alright. So we put check our stats. We got a rubber bushing here. So which rubber bushing is it referring to there? Yeah, we're narrowing it down. Nice. So, oh, subframe. Subframe rubber bushing right there. Oh, wait a minute. So I guess that one... What? Okay, hold on. I think this one was... I don't remember what that was now. So that's why I left that tire off there. So I kind of figured we're going to have to do some things. So apparently I didn't like this rubber bushing either. Alright, we'll go ahead and replace it. We'll replace it. Kind of silly, but... so it was 69, so it is below the 72. So let's get a new one for that. Fair enough, so let's do like this. Rubber bushing for that control arm. Slap her back in. Oh, for crying out loud. You can see, bro. I got a brand new one. Why did you want to put that nasty one back in there? Go back. Back. There you go. So this. And that. There you go. Now you got it. Jeez, Soapy. We're still wanting to put the yucky one back in there, even though I got the a brand new one. Silly. Alright, let's put this back in. Okay. Now let's check our status. Okay, we still got a few parts here. Okay. It's got it narrowed down pretty well. I don't see anything else visually that's wrong. Steering rack is good. Let's check these here in the subframe. Okay, is that going to populate? I don't think that populated. Nope. Okay, so it's not that one, so we can put that one back in. That's below. Let's take a note of that. Below the 72. And what about this guy? That one's fine. Let's put that one back in. Check this one out. That one's not good, so we'll get a new one for that. There's another culprit. So get a new rubber bushing for that corner. We'll check the other corner as well. Okay. Oh, forgot this end link. Put that end link back in there. That one's acceptable. Okay. Let's get this one out. That one's good to go, so let's put that back in. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items yet still. Okay. Might have to take it to a test path, I guess, as far as to get that shaken down. Because visually, I cannot see anything else wrong. Yeah, we'll take it over to test path and see what's going on with it. Let's put these front tires back on. I was going to try and stay away from taking it over to test path, but a little bit stumped, I'll admit. So without taking the car completely apart, see if we can shake it down and get as far as by taking it over to the test path. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get her back on the ground. Okay, put that down. Let's move around over to the test path. Oh, gotta put oil in the engine. Okay, probably gotta put all the fluids back into it, particularly the motor honey. That should be adequate motor honey. Let's check the dipstick, make sure we got it. Oh yeah, that looks good. Nice and golden. Alright, let's go ahead. Can we do a test now? Yep, I'm sure. Let's shake her down. Brakes are good. Let's shake down the suspension. Okay, let's do the rears. Shake, rattle, and roll. And we've got, yep, some more rubber bushings. More rubber bushings. Okay, we'll have to mark those down, I guess, as far as which ones those are. Okay, so let's go into our stats. All the remaining faults are going to be rubber bushings. Let's do boop, boop, boop. Mark those up. And let's get this back over to the lift. And let's change these rubber bushings out. Pretty good one to shake down. We'll probably have to get it all the way up. And get all the way underneath here to get the rubber bushings. Okay, which... Ooh, okay, so we got some in the upper control arms. The one in this lower, that upper, so we got this. Let's get this upper off. Okay, so it's in the other control arms that we didn't have to toy with. Gotcha. Hello? Spray it. Thank you. Alright, let's get those replaced. So we need 2 rubber bushings. So we need 3 total. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. Get 5 new rubber bushings. Whoops, force a habit. 5 new rubber bushings. Confirmed. There we go. Slap these back in. So that arm is still good? Okay. You say so. Below the 72 though. It's just the sand. Alright, put that tire back on. Okay, now we gotta get rubber bushing on each of those. I'll take this tire back off. Let's do the upper first. Easiest one to get to. Okay, so let's put this one back in with the new rubber bushing. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I only needed 1 rubber bushing, so I guess put this one back in. Okay. Still need 1 for down there. Okay. That should be good. Mount. Gotta get this dude out. And link back off so we get that lower one off. Cool. So this should fix up all of our faults. We've done everything right. So that dude's good. Good. No, we need this guy. Cool. Okay, put this back in. And link back in. Check our faults just to make sure that all took. And I think we're good. Nope, it's not grayed out yet. Hold on. You dirty rascal. So we still got 1 right there. That upper one. Man, you just silly. What the heck, dude? Pull it back out. Okay. 74, 100. Heck with it. So I guess this one did have 2, that one had 1. Whatever, that's fine. That'll work, we made a bed. It's all good to go. Guess I just missed one. Okay, so that should be all good to go. We're still not grayed out. What's going on here? What? 1 part not discovered yet. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. I thought we had everything. Okay, so is this official? We got a stumper? Got a stumper. We still got 1 undiscovered part. I thought for sure all of those were just the rubber bushing, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss something here? Let me double check. Back to here. I'll go through here and make sure we don't have any green parts left. Nope. Oh boy, so I think we officially got a stumper. Let me check this side. Examination. Oh, got a wheel hub bearing on this side. Yep, so we gotta pull that back off. Found you, you little rascal. Figured the other one was bad. I figured let's just check this side. Pretty good guess. Alright, so we'll pull this wheel bearing out. Ta-da! That should be our last fall. Look at that. Cool. Let's get a new wheel bearing. 1 new wheel bearing. Those are not repairable. Pack that full of grease. Cap her off. Cool. Tire back on. Hopefully for the last time. There we go. So that's all done. All the faults are done on the main. Now all we got to do is change. We got to do a wheel alignment. Okay. Coolant and brakes. Change that out. All right, let's get this back down on the ground. What's going on there, Oliver? MJ Oliver, what's going on today? Alright, so we need to change out the brakes and see which one is it again? Brakes and coolant. Alright, so let's do radiator first. Drain it out. Put some fresh Gatorade juice in the radiator. Okay, let's fill this up with some fresh coolant. I don't know if they're gonna bring a new car mechanics simulator. Probably. No, they are working on one. Whether it'll come out this year, probably not. But they are actively working on another car mechanics sim. So we got to change this dude out. They've done some teasers on their their own blog, I guess, as far as you could say. They've definitely shown what they've been working on. I'm kind of glad for it. Okay, so those are done. Now we just gotta do a wheel alignment. Sweet. Get her all the way on the ground. We did. Let's get it over to the test path and get the wheels aligned. Get it a little less on a whack. I can remember the time, I guess, as far as we could, we did not know we needed to take it, I guess, as far as to do these alignments. And one of the latest things that we've come to find is the headlight alignment. We're going to do that too on this thing. I know it's not required, but we're going to do it anyway. Just because. There we go. Wheels in line, headlights in line. Everything should be done on this car now. That was a fun little story car. Yeah, so we can make this official. He's all done. Appreciate that redeem once again there, Jack Dog, I guess, as far as for that story car. So now we got a crate here for working on that story car. Let's see what we get out of the crate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. A big fat chunk of credits. Hell yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Teeny. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another crate, another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If he holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Got some XP. Working on our way to level 118. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If he holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another barn map. Sweet. Alright, let's put our barn map away. Got a little bit of scrapping to do. Scrap-a-do. So let's get up to here. Grab some stuff out. Ooh, give me all the big bonuses. Big bonuses, no whammies. Oh, just missed it. Not too many parts here, actually, so we got about 49 parts. Not all of them are going to scrap, because some of them are just going to sell. That's the approach I like to take. Yes, big bonus. No whammies. Oh, just missed it. There we go. I think it'd be kind of wild if, when it goes back and forth, it does like the Price is Light, you know, kind of like the. That'd be kind of funny, like a little scanner. Kind of like the fact that we have this option to even do this with the scrap parts. Here at 86,000 in scrap points. We're unofficially trying to get to 100,000. This personal goal. And all the big bonuses. I think we're about 50%. Maybe a little bit less than that now. Oh, yikes. I hate when I just miss it. Love it when you nail it, though. That's what she said. So satisfying. So we got... okay. A few more parts. I know we had quite a few piston rings that were bad. Bearing. Bushings. Stones. Rod cap. Percolators. And we got a little bit of metal, a little bit of porcelain, ceramic, all kinds of stuff. Got a little bit of everything. Alright, so I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and sell the rest. So that's all we got left out of all that scrap. Yep, so this is one of the rod caps that was bad for the faults, but I bought a new one instead of repairing this one like a dummy. So let's just go ahead and sell. Boop. And I'll leave that still. Cool. Inventory is relatively clear. Alright, story car is done. We're going to move this guy over and work on this one next. So yeah, we're officially at, what did I say, 47? Yes, 47, so we got 3 more of these to do. So once we get this done, we'll have 48 and only 2 left. 2 cars left, I guess, as far as to completely restore and sell. I need to get this dude back out here. Let's put him back out here. There we go. Kind of on the lookout for Z28 trim. We created Z28 trim for our Gen 2. I want to get out. Double check here. Do I have any more? Got our Cutlass Supreme. Let's get this dude out. May or may not get started on this one. We'll see. Move this one to the garage. I should put it on the second lift. There we go. Needs a little bit of help on that one. Another auction buy. I think this one does run. If I remember right, this one does run. She's a runner. So that deserves a little bit of refinement there, I guess, as far as you get that all nice and fixed up. What we got for now is this truck. We need to give this thing a bath. Let's get it over to the car wash, give her a bath. She's a little dirty. Missing a fender? Yep. We'll get her all nice and fixed up. Wow, she had a lot of dirt on it, that's for sure. Do the interior. I kind of like the color on it. Nice color. So that's similar color that we've got on our base factory color for the Gen 2 Camaro. Like a sapphire metallic blue. I dig it. Now let's get this back over to the left. We'll probably maintain that color. Alright, so we definitely probably need to weld the frame. Yep, frame needs a little bit of help. Let's weld it up. 1,300 to get her welded. Yeah, so I was gonna go this extreme. I had thought about it on our Gen 2, but I went a little bit more lower profile. So this is definitely a cowl induction. That's more of a high profile. This is a low profile. This is similar to like what I had on my own Camaro. That's the approach I took, was a little bit more low profile. Turned out pretty good. It still need to refine, I guess, as far as a little bit on the end here. You kind of see it's got a really nasty break right at the end here. So nothing too major. Just need a little bit of refurbishment on it is all. For the most part, I think it turned out pretty good. So yeah, this is just another design for a cowl induction. So let's get this out of the way. And we got some body panels fixed up. So frame is good. fix up some body panels. Take out our front end, bumper, headlights. Oh, it's missing a headlight. So, whoa, wait, he's got the fan coming through the radiator? That's not good. Yeah, see, so just some minor things need to be adjusted on this one. As far as to get that to not do that. It's just little things like that, though. Nothing too serious. Let's pull in our windshield. I'm really hoping this does get some more work done to it, I guess, as far as by the original designer. I think this one's got a lot of potential. Lots of potential. Okay, so we got that. So there should be... right there, we're gonna get that out of there. And the bumper. I've gotten kind of familiar with a lot of the parts on this truck. Get the window out, take that door off. There should be chrome parts. Is that missing? I guess that part's missing. So that car part 1 for all the chrome trim, I guess as far as around the windows, that's missing, it looks like. Alright. We got most of the parts there that we can repair for the body. Let's go get this over to the bench. Door hood. Hit it again. Front grille. This one's definitely got a lot of the inspiration that we took, I guess, as far as to design our own Gen 2 Camaro. As far as like what parts you can apply to it. Upper fenders, and we're missing one brake light. Okay, that one's all the bolts on. Okay, I remember. So, not a very good picture. Should probably take a better picture of that. Oh, I've had some experience with this, especially with using our fender badges. I had to create a custom thumbnail, I guess, as far as to make sure it's clear what it is. To include putting some text onto it. So what we did, just to kind of demonstrate here, if we go to here, on this one here, see we did, these are custom made. So when you have the editor take the thumbnails, it doesn't do it like this. Kind of makes them unnoticeable, I guess, as far as like that. So we got our Z28, I guess, as far as grill on our Z28 trim, and then our fender badges. So we got all the different fender badges, I guess, as far as for the different trims. But yeah, so that's kind of what's not been done with this truck, I guess, as far as to make a more clearly defined thumbnail, I guess, as far as to know exactly what it is you're dealing with. It's just little things like that I need to be redone on it. Nothing too serious. So this one's gonna need, hold on a minute. This needs a new bed. So this is a rear clamshell. We'll get a new rear clamshell for it. That's gonna be on this dude. And we'll probably have to paint that guy. You know what? I'm gonna buy that. And we got the fenders. Well, those were no good. Hold on a minute. This fender's okay. So let's replace this fender for that box. In this case, the rear clamshell. Get a new one of those. I'm gonna get these parts because we got that fender, I guess, as far as to get the proper color on it. Let's paint this up. So here we're gonna use that one fender. This one's bad too. Son of a gun. So we got that fender to replace. Let's get this one. We'll paint this one. We'll get that in our swath for that color so we can paint our new parts. Let's paint that dude. That now is in our swath. Now we can paint our new parts, which would be our rear clamshell. That up. This dude. There's our rear clamshell, also known as our truck bed. And we got one new fender for it. Paint that one new fender. Is this dude. Now, I notice he's got the orange on the back ones here. It doesn't have the red reflector. But, you know, it's just little things like that. It still need to be refined on it. Nothing serious. So go ahead and paint it. Cool. Nice and shiny. Alright, let's put those bed parts on. Put these parts back on. So we got our rear clamshell. This new fender, repainted. That fender was good to go. So how's our trunk? That's good. The bumper, good. So one tail light here. We gotta get this one though. This one we're missing. Let's get a new tail light for here. I like the way they did those tail lights too. That's pretty legit. So we need to also put in. This one's a little bit hard to get to. This one right there. So that was repaired. Kind of a silly one to do, I guess, as far as for that, but I kind of understand why they did it. So this door is good to go. We didn't have this part, so you gotta order this part. That's all the chrome trimmer on the windows. See, once again, it'd be nice to have like a little bit of verbiage here, I guess, as far as to say window trim or something of that nature. I mean, you can kind of tell a little bit more on this one here what it is, but just to have some text with it. Oh, wait a minute. Put this on here. We're gonna get a new rear window. Just some minor adjustments, minor tweaks to it. Make it nice. So let's get a new window for this door. Okay, so this fender I think was bad. Yep. So that other fender was missing. Oh wait, I didn't need to put that on there. So this is already repaired. Get that off the list. Didn't mean to put that on the list. Okay, so we do need a new windshield. Get all the body parts good to go. So we get this new fender, this new fender. So front bumper, is that repaired? It is. So our front grille. That's good to go. I think we're missing one headlight. Yeah, so that one's we're missing. This one's good. We'll get one new headlight. Kind of cool how they did these headlights here too, to include the parking light. Blow it. That's pretty slick. So our hood got repaired. Oh, we just need those two new hoods, or two new fenders, I should say. Go here. We need a right fender and a left fender. Go ahead and get those painted. Totally don't have to do that, I guess, as far as, but kind of playing our own little car dealer simulator. We want to make our cars that we're trying to sell presentable. So yeah, the fact that they even included the fender well, I guess, as far as on that, it's pretty slick. Yeah, so this one here would have the yellow like on the front fender. The back fender should have the red. So the fact that it's not done that way. Easy to replace that though. As far as if you got all the raw files to do so anyway. So that one's good. Let's get our other fender. That would be this guy. Yeah, so the one fender was not good and the other one was missing. Obviously we had to make good on those. Alright, let's get those fenders back on our front end. Freshly painted new fenders. This door's okay, yep. Mirror, that one's no good, so we get a new mirror for the driver's side. Okay, we need a new window for this door. Okay, so I think our body's all good to go. Let's check our status. 92%, so what did we miss? Other than license plates. I think it might be just the plates. Yeah. So let's go to plate shop. I guess as far as we'll get her some standard dealer plates. This all nice 100%. So we get 2 of them, one for the front, one for the back. Slap those in. Where was it from originally? It's from Sweden. That truck was originally from Sweden. We get it to 100%. Sure did. So we're 100% on the frame and the body. Beautiful. Let's do some interior. Fix up the interior. Let's do a dismantle. One big bench seat. Steering wheel. It's pretty simple. Alright, let's go. Assemble. And we want to get new seat and new steering wheel. Okay, we'll go to the interior shop to grab those items. So new bench seat and steering wheel. And slap them in there. Cool, so our interior should be good to go. Awesome stuff. So all we got to do is all the other parts. Sweet business. Okay, so let's see here. I think this just needs oil, so I'm gonna go ahead and put some top it up with some fresh oil and see if we can get it running. Do that. Let's see if we can get this running. I remember at the auction there, just saying it needed oil. Okay, let's check our oil. Might look a little funky, but that's okay. Let's see if she'll run. Let's see if she'll run. Ooh, she turns over. Look at that. So the dials on this one here, as you can see, they're backwards. On counterclockwise instead of clockwise. So that's another thing that's kind of needs to get fixed on it. The fact that they work, I guess, as far as that's huge. I remember going through all that trouble, I guess, as far as in our adventure, I guess, as far as for the Gen 2 Camaro. Totally remember going through that. So she is a runner. Definitely a runner. So what we'll do, we'll get this engine pulled though, now that we know that. We'll fix this engine up. Don't have any of these built, so we're going to have to just work with what we got here. It's been quite the approach that we've taken, I guess, as far as to use engines that are in pretty good shape and will actually run, I guess, as far as from the auction. Okay, let's drain out that oil. We know it's nasty. Kind of like the way they did the exhaust on this one too. So they use the Lotus Elise exhaust, I guess, as far as on that one there. That's pretty clean. I like it. As far as this runs right underneath the cab. Would be kind of cool, I guess, as far as if it came out the side, I guess, as far as, but pretty neat approach, I guess, as far as the exhaust for that engine setup. It does need to be set back a little bit more, I feel, I guess, as far as in an effort to not have the radiator fan clipping through the radiator. So can easily be fixed. So let's move this out of the way. Got that drained out. Let's dismantle and get this engine pulled. I can just remember going through a lot of these steps, I guess, as far as to try to get everything the way it needs to be to make it look good and also function. That's why I can appreciate builds like this. Okay, so that should be enough to get that engine pulled. Get her yanked out. Alright, that's down. Let's go ahead and get the crane over here and get her yanked out of there. Out of there. Cool. So we'll do some preliminaries here in the engine bay. Let's drain this brake juice out. Servo needs a little help. That is repairable. Good deal. Let's strain out our overflow. We'll get that reservoir replaced. Let's do that. Let's get a new reservoir. Go back to this store. Put a nice clean one in here. Sweet. Let's do fuse panel. We'll take this guy out. Got a lot of chunky relays in this one. Oops. Got a little too clicky there. Okay, so let's take the battery out and get that charged. Got ABS on it, nice. Kind of weird that's on this side though. Usually these ABS units are on the driver's side. I don't remember any of these types of trucks having ABS on this side, to be quite honest. So we got an ECU. Although this one is kind of custom, I guess, as far as, so I guess that's what they not that you can't put the ABS over there, but typically I guess as far as they're on the same side as the master cylinder. Typically. Alright, let's put this battery on here. We'll get that charged. We'll fix up what we can here. We got our drive shaft, starter, all that good stuff. Obviously we'll rebuild the suspension. It's got that double wishbone on it. Got that double wishbone setup. Pretty common suspension setup, I guess, as far as for these older school cars. Alright, let's get this all put back in. Oh, we gotta get a new bug juice container too. Let's put our pump back in. Modules refurbished. Beautiful. Battery's probably charged, so our servo's fixed up. Fuse base is fixed up. Get some new fuses and relays. Get those on the list. Whoop. I don't want to miss any. Okay, so we'll save that up there. So what else we got? We gotta get our bug juice container out of here. Drain this out. Okay, let's get a new bug juice container. That one's kind of nasty. So we got some fuses we got to get at the electronics store. Sweet. Okay, let's get that battery off the charger. Slap that back in. Slap our freshly charged battery back in here. Pretty legit spot for that battery. We're gonna need.
Lizard,
oh
lizard,
no, the lizard's back.
Lizard.
The lizard's back. Wait for it.
Lizard.
Dark Lizardy. Yeah, I kind of figured that was probably Dark Legacy. Likes the lizard. What's going on there, Dark? Let's go to. We got some other stuff we got to get here at the electronics store anyway. So let's get ourselves an ECU. Brand new ECU. Let's do 4 of these big boys. Do 1 of those. Do 2 of these. And do these. That should be all of our fuse and relays. Let's go ahead and slap those in. Our fuse box is over here. The lizard has come and gone. Maybe might have something to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, my ears are still ringing. Anonymous. Appreciate the air horn bits. Holy I wasn't ready for that one. I definitely wasn't ready for that one. I guess that's kind of the whole point, right?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Was that the lizard that did it? I think the lizard must have did that.
Lizard.
Oh my gosh. So this fan is actually separate? What the world? You know, we could probably leave that right out then. I have no idea why there's just a random radiator fan right on this thing. Take that off. Why is that? Huh? Yeah, this has definitely got an issue here. What is that bolted to? Oh my, so that's got a little bit of a flaw in this one. Oh my god! Guess the lizard's not done yet. Ears are still ringing from the air horn. I can't hear. Oh my. So we did drain the coolant. So if I start talking loud, that's only because my ears are still trying to recover. Ouch. Okay, radiators out. Let's take some front suspension apart here. Let's do that. Are you trying to make me deaf? Because it's working. Holy crap. Turn the stream down 1%. Oh, so you were already... would have been nice to have some warning. Would have been nice. Ugh. I can't hear squat now. But I... it was at 3. So you turn it down to... So 3 was even so loud? Yeah, you can just imagine if you had it full blast. Yeah. Holy crap. Alright, let's get her front. Oh my god.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
I'm gonna have,
lizard,
I'm gonna have to have a talk with that lizard. Making me deaf over here.
Lizard.
I get a kick out of how it puts the lizard in different orientations. That's kind of funny. That is funny. I think that definitely woke everybody up. So now I got one ear monitor out, just so I can get at least one ear to recover. So I'll still hear it, just won't be quite as profound.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The lizard's still hanging around, and he's waving.
Lizard.
It's like he's waving. He's waving at us. Now we're just anticipating the lizard now. So we got this lower arm. And out of there. Let's get the other side. Break on through the other side.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Trying to get up on the yeah, so we're in a new month now, so you gotta get up on that leaderboard there. Yep, we're on the top spot there so far, I guess, as far as on that month of December now. Yep. One good way to do that. So you get a little bit of recognition, and I get some jangle in my pocket. Appreciate that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That thing is so silly. Alright, so we gotta get this dude out to get the lower control arm out. This needs a little bit of refurbishment. So, sway bar, yep. Ooh, get the rubber bushing out of the subframe.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Alright, subframe. Alright, let's get these parts fixed up, I guess, as far as that we can get fixed up. So I'm going to take apart these fellas. Get those all fixed up and replaced. Neat. What's neat? What was that? Yeah, that was kind of neat. Okay, let's get these fixed up. So I don't know what is up with this radiator fan that's just bolted to the front of the radiator. It's kind of weird. I don't think that was meant to be there. I might have to clean that one up there. Might make my own config. That sounds like a SpongeBob thing. Yep. Apology cake. No need to apologize, I guess, as far as it's all in good fun. Definitely all in good fun. Let's see, we got more parts here to fix up. So it's got the double wishbone suspension with the subframe. So we got 12 rubber bushings that we're gonna need. Oh, the lizard's not done.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. It's like that. Oh, that one just hangs there. Oh, we got a tangent party. Level 1. For all the tangias. Let's see what this tangent party is all about. Oh, we get a rock show. Nice. Oh, we got the headbang emote. Hell yeah. That's a crazy one. Never seen that one before. It's always not. So the Tangia parties always seem to be nice and random. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so if you got the emote. Nice. Alright, let's get these machined. Let's get some new brake pads. All that good stuff. 2 new brake pads. Let's get, let's see, wheel bearings. That's just for the front, so I need 2 of these and 2 caps. Alright, let's get this other rotor on here. Get your rotor running. And then let's get some tie rod stuff. So we need 2 of these, 2 of these. We need 12 rubber bushings. All of those, and then we're gonna need some truck shock assembly parts. Yep, let's do that. So we need 2 of these, 2 of those, and 2 of these. All right. 2 caps, 2 front springs. Oh, snowball fight. Who did that? We got another snowball fight going on. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, let's get these put back together. We're trying to get it. Who's late? Nah, you're not late.
Had car trouble.
That dang on car trouble. You're in the right place for that.
I believe it was the radiator.
Daggone radiator, I'm telling you. You know, for this one, what it's got going on with it, with the radiator, it's got a radiator fan bolted to it, so yeah, I can definitely see there's a problem there. Alright, so we did get our subframe refurbished. We got some new rubber bushings. Let's put those in. Inner subframe all reacquired. Let's see here. Yeah, for some reason I don't think they meant to have that in this configuration. I guess as far as with that radiator bolted, the radiator fan bolted to the radiator. Definitely kind of silly. All right, so we got those in. So our steering rack is refurbished. There we go. So tie rod stuff. Got those brand new. Let's get our knuckles back in. Okay, tie rods, tie those in. Backing plate. Wheel hub. We got some brand new wheel bearings. Pack it full of grease and cap it off. These are remachined. Pads, those are brand new. Refurbished caliper. Plate, and then we've got forward control arm. New bushings. Okay, we can put our shock assembly. That's all brand new. Upper control arm. Sweet, that's ready for tire. Nice. Okay, we're gonna need a new sway bar. Sway bar and an end link. Get a new one of those. Those are not repairable. Oh, the wrong one, wrong one. We're gonna get some new end links. Almost put the wrong ones in there. I'm gonna keep these 100% green. Trying to restore it all. Cool. Alright, so there's that. Get this side. Forward control arm. Shock assembly. End link, tie that in. Cool. Tie rod. For control arm. This is being put in no particular order. No particular order at all. Just needs to get in there. That's machined. Got a brand new wheel hub. Bearing. Pack that full of grease, we'll cap it off. New pads. Calipers refurbished. Sweet, that's ready for tire. So speaking of which, let's go ahead and pull these tires apart. We'll get some new rubber on them. She's getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting her done. Alright, let's get these rims over here to get them polished up. Now we got lucky with the last build, I guess, as far as to have some tires available for our deal. I guess as far as, but I don't think we're gonna get so lucky here. So we need two ones of these. Let's get over to the tire shop. Let's go to the tire shop. So we need 205/55 18s. Don't have these, so we'll get two. These are going to be at 18 inches. And they're going to be 205. Oh shoot, what I forgot the sidewall. What was the sidewall? I forgot the sidewall. Okay, I gotta check the sidewall. 55. Oh, we're close. We're 50. That would have been fine. Try that again then. 55 on the sidewall. Just to confirm. So two of these, 205, 55. There we go. With a couple of race tires. Cool. Let's get those slapped onto our refurbished rim. Yeah, we didn't get as lucky on that one, on that set, I guess, as far as to have something in the warehouse. That's okay. That is okay. Get this one balanced. Must have the balance. Alright, this should finish up our front end. Cool deal. Alright, let's get this one on the run. That's pretty much everything on our front end. Okay. Let's pull out our exhaust for this deal. Oh, come on now. I am under here. It's so silly. Alright, let's do this. Bro. Okay. Do it from here then. Okay, why are these being so silly? That's from the engine bay. What are you talking about, bro? Alright, we're gonna take this rear end apart then first. Exhaust is being a little bit silly. We'll work on this rear end. So it's got disc brakes in the rear. That's cool. That's pretty modern. Four-wheel disc brakes on this puppy. So this one's got the... Okay. Sweet. Kinda like that rear end on this one. Get these discs off. Drive axles. So this one should only have the 4 rubber bushings on the cross member there. So it doesn't have all the... This one's not quite as busy as the other one that has all the trailing arms and such to it. Unless they're all just missing. That could be. Like they ripped a lot out of this one. In fact, we can confirm. Hold on a minute. Nope. So, yep, this one's just not quite, not as busy as a rear end. Okay. So it's still fairly modern. I can dig it. Dig it. We'll get all these rubber bushings replaced. It looks like it's just 4. That's all we need in this one. There we go. Sweet deal. Alright, let's get this over here. Get these fixed up. This is for our rear end. Okay, my ears are starting to recover now, so I think we're getting we're better. That was a lot of loud noises, I guess, as far as coming up there earlier from appreciate all of that. Dark Legacy. Oh, gotta hit that one again. Hit it again. Oh crap, I'm missing it. There we go. Alright, so we only need 4 rubber bushings for this. Let's do... Whoops, wrong one. Out of that. Let's go to this store. Let's get 4 rubber bushings. That force I have it. Get out of there. Wait, did I take that off of there? Oh, for crying out loud. I took off the servo. Damn it. Keep taking stuff off that list there. I definitely need more servos. Let me do this really quick. I'm gonna put that back on there. In a minute, so we gotta get that back on the list. Oh, I got that off the list somehow. Yep, definitely need to get some more servos, so yeah, I don't want to put that back on the list. Okay, so what did I say? 4 rubber bushings we need? Got sidetracked. Not bad. So let's do rubber bushings. 4 of those for that rear end. And we're gonna need to machine a couple of rotors. And while that's machining, we'll go ahead and get some new brake pads. New brake pads. I don't think that has any wheel bearings. Can't remember for sure. Let me double check in my inventory. Let's go here. Rubber bushings. Got our knuckles are good. Good, we need a rear sway bar. Let's get one of those. Alright, and let's get our other rotor machine. See what else we need here. Those are good. The front. Okay, were those for the front or for the rear? Yeah, I think those were for the front. So I don't think we have any wheel bearings in the back. Okay, get that one off there. Let's go get this foot back together. Our rear end back in here. Oh, meant to put. Cool. And then we got our two bushings. Rubber bushings, you're the one. You my part-time, lots of fun. A little bit of Muppets there. Okay, so we've got there. Axle. Cool. So these are remachined. So that is all we have on this one. I kind of like this simplified modern rear end there. It doesn't have all the got all the brackets here, I guess, as far as to put that stuff in there, but doesn't have that on this one. That's kind of wild. I like it. Just a simplified modern rear suspension. So no trailing arms or anything like that. Just a sway bar and a solid rear axle. Gotta admit, I didn't realize that was available. So most of them that we've dealt with this way, they have like all the trailing arms. As far as going this way, one on top and bottom's got the springs on it and all that good stuff. Interesting. Okay, so we'll go ahead. This is all refurbished and ready for tires. We're gonna pull these apart. Yep, pull these apart and fix up these rims. Get some new rubbers on this one. Gotta keep it separated. I set myself in a corner. Alright, let's go get these rims fixed up. Slap some new rubber on it. Okay, so tires we need gonna be the wider ones. Yep, so 285, 45, 18. Let's get that on the list. For the tire shop. So 45 on the sidewall for these. Okay. So 18-inch. 45 on the sidewall for these, and what did we say? 275. Yeah, let's go. 75 need 2. Cool. Get that right. 285. I will go 275. How about that? Go a little bit less wide. It'll work. It'll be fine. It's fine. Trust me. Okay, let's put this one on. Balance this guy. While we're rating. I like them when they're quick like that. Okay, let's get our tires back on there. It's a little less wide, but should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's do something with this fuel tank. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Get that fuel pump out. Yeah, that we can repair. Fuel tank, not so much. Let's get a new fuel tank. Brand new fuel tank. Okay, let's go fix up the fuel pump. Okay, I think we should be pretty well good on all the parts. We'll check our status here. Yeah, we did. 45% of parts. We still got to work on the engine. That's a big chunk there, I guess, as far as we got to work on that engine yet. So I think we're good up to that, at least anyway. So what I did not do, put our radiator back in here. It is so strange with this radiator being bolted the way it is. Now we'll go ahead and bolt that in. And that should get us to 48%. Yeah. So the fact that the engine is not in there, we got to redo that yet. Let's work on that next. Put this on the stand, we'll throw up. We want this dude. Sweet. I think most of the parts should be refurbishable. The ones that are refurbishable. So non-supercharged version of this this LS. Tell by the supercharger. This is the intake, no supercharger, lack of supercharger. So these are probably my second most favorite engines to work on, next to the OHV, the old school engines. Yeah, I would say these are probably my second most favorite. I could probably build one of these with my eyes closed, although I wouldn't recommend it. In reality. Bound to miss some parts, I think, as far as if we try to do that in your sleep. Alright, alternator, get that off. You know what? See how many folks we still got out there. Let's get a quick raffle out here. If I spell it right. Get a quick raffle out there. Really quick. See how many people are paying attention. Hit it quick. That one's a fast one. That'll be the big jackpot right there. Get yourself 5,000 units of fluid on that one. If you're the lucky winner. Chemicals in there. Anybody else gonna join? Anybody gonna challenge Chemical on that? Chemicals over there like, shut up! I don't want anybody else to join. Well, if nobody else joins, that'll be in the bag for you. It's just that simple. It's got to be here in it to win it. Actually, that's the 1,000 one. I'm gonna do another one after this one. I just realized, I guess, as far as that's not the big one, but it's still a good one. That one's 1,000. Yeah, I meant to do the other raffle. That's okay. Still a good one. It's happened before. I was only one who entered. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nobody wants any free fluids. Snooze, they lose. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. So we need... What the... excuse me. There we go. So I was trying to do the spray because I saw that the rocker was rusty, and not the bolt so much, just the rocker. Just the rocker's rusty. Probably have to replace all of these. So push rods. So even though this is a relatively modern LS engine, the fact that it still uses push rods. Yeah, most of the newer LS engines, the LTs, I guess they're the luxury touring, they don't use push rods. Nope, they use like very specific valve timing, regulators, whatever. We've seen that. We've seen these like on the Aston Martins. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Get this valve train taken apart. This one's got just about as much work as the overhead valve engines. You know, being a push rods, rocker arms, all that good stuff. That's why I say these are probably my second most favorite. The old school engines are definitely, probably always gonna be my all-time favorite. Just because they're old school. Like that old school stuff. Okay, let's get the head off. Get all the timing stuff out. Pull the cam out. Okay, let's get the rest of the front end off. Oh, this thing's a little rusted on there. Oh, the bot tried to put it. Yeah, so sorry, bot. I didn't mean to do that. I stepped on your job. That bot's gonna be a little mad at me because I did my own raffle. Okay, so it's just telling itself, I guess, there's already a raffle running. Okay, we're good. Okay, I meant to do the other raffle, actually. That's my fault. Sorry, bot. That's my bad. Alright, so let's flip this right side up. Bottom end taken care of. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do all of our rod caps, get the pistons out, and we'll do the crank. Rods first, crank second. A little bit rusty down in here, not too bad though. Definitely seen worse. Pretty clean engine for the most part. Let's get our pistons out. We'll get all new pistons and rings. Get her all 100% green. Okay, let's get our crank out of there. Crank it! Come on, Cletus, crank it. Alright, so now we're down to the block. Pull that puppy out. Leave anything there? Sometimes I leave the filter. Nope, we're good. Good this time. Let's go ahead and get this refurbished. Press our left. Don't press it too hard though. So we got a few orange parts. Potentially break them if we're not careful. I've had a pretty good track record, I guess, as far as not breaking anything so far. I don't know what how many attempts it's been, but it's been a while. I haven't broken too much. Try to keep it that way. Like all the rod caps are good. didn't really count them, but from what I can see here, as far as all the rod caps are good to go. Crank bearings are all yeller. Cool. Don't have to replace anything there. Crank is definitely good. Block is good. Hey, nobody else said. Look at that. So what I want to do, see how many folks are going to pay attention to this one now. GG's their chemical, I guess, as far as on that one. So the one I meant to do is this guy. Didn't mean to step on the bot's job. Let's do this one. This one's the quick one. Get in there quick. This one's the big one. How many miss out on this one? This one's for 5,000 units of fluid. Alright, let's get this back on the stand. Boop. Good. Crank. Refurbished. Alright, let's get that bolted back in. We'll get our new pistons and rings. Definitely not 100% penalty, I guess, as far as for doing this in the wrong order, but technically this would be the way you do it. Get your crank all set, and you put your pistons and rings in. So let's get 8 new pistons. Those are the Hemi ones. Hemi ones for this one. 8 new ones. Don't forget those rings, and they got to be the Hemi rings. Are these fellas? There we go. And slap her, put new pistons in. You're doing Python coding for the final project. What's the Python involving? I've tried to understand it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I always get the syntax of it. You know, just as far as, you know, when can you use a semicolon and all that. I guess as far as properly, and as far as the verbiage. I kind of get the concept of it, but it's not like you can just say, you know, just type in, do this, you know, semicolon or whatever. I guess as far as I know, just do it. It's what it kind of looks like, but it's not. I get it. Then it's kind of an order of operations there too. I guess as far as you gotta have it do one function before the next. Sometimes if you put one function before the wrong function, I guess as far as it won't work. Those types of things kind of get me confused. So I kind of somewhat understand the Python, but a lot of it's kind of confusing. What I do know probably more of than Python is probably C#. I don't know everything about C#, but I know enough to be dangerous. Okay, so, we need a new flywheel. Yeah, this one's not very fly. So new flywheel, yes. Okay, so our clutch plate is good. Get a new pressure plate. And we'll probably need a new bearing as well. Clutch bearing. Print hello world. Is that all you're doing? This script extracts Chrome cookies for forensic purposes. All of your Wi-Fi SS for your own personally, or you're trying to infiltrate, I guess, as far as other folks. That seems very invasive if that's the case. So unless it's just for your own personal passwords and Wi-Fi information. Okay, so we did get that fixed up. That bolted back in. I think we can go right side back up again. Our bottom end's all done. Okay, so new idler. Probably new cam. Yeah, we need new cam. I could see that if it could be useful if it gathers your passwords for, you know, your own purposes. And packages it up in email and moves into wherever. Your degree is cybersecurity, learning how to attack and defend. Oh, so you can do both. Yeah, I'm sure you can probably agree with me, I guess, as far as what I've mentioned before, where I think there's a lot needs to be done, I guess, as far as for cybercrime. Much more than there is currently. I speak from experience, I guess, as far as getting the ultimate taken advantage of. And I consider myself to be pretty vigilant. Don't share my information with anybody else. Things like that. You cannot be too careful, that's for sure. So we're gonna need some new pulleys. Water pump. That goes it in. Need a new harmonic balancer. Okay, so new belts. Kind of working on the front end, and we'll get to the top end. Okay, so did we get a new idler? Yes, we did. Wait, we get a new idler over here. Gotta keep that the belts all nice and tamed. Don't want them flopping around, squeaking, all that good stuff. So that's all good there. Let's get our heads back on. Get our heads back on straight. Gotta rebuild our valve trains. Once I know how it attacks, I can defend against it. That's actually good information to have, yes. I've learned a little bit, I guess, as far as I've gotten educated post-fact, I guess, as far as of my ransomware tactic. Kind of know the signs of what to look for and how to potentially defend yourself. One of which is using some type of malware. Making sure you don't get anything installed, I guess, as far as under your PC, I guess, as far as that's malicious, hence malware, things like that. But also to look for things that are going on in, like, your affinities for... I know there's a lot of folks that probably don't even consider these types of things, but to look at the affinity of what's happening with your system resources, like how much RAM is being used, depending on what you're doing. And if it seems a little bit suspectfully high, you should have grounds for concern, because that could be something running in the background maliciously. So these are the types of things I've been educated in, I guess, as far as to know the warning signs. So we need mechanics dozen of these push rods. We take advantage, I feel, too much, I guess, as far as of having access to the internet and not making sure, you know, going to sketchy places and things like that. It doesn't even matter if you go to sketchy places; they can look very unsketch, and you can still get malicious things, I guess, as far as just installed on your PC or device. So even phones are not safe. You're not careful. GPU fires up without a game playing. Crypto malware. What's there? Yeah, so I've never had that happen where the GPU would just ramp up, I guess, as far as on, you know, for no reason. You know, and I haven't had anything, so I've been very, like I said, vigilant, even further than I was, about what to look for. You almost have to. You know, so if you're one, like many people are, I guess, as far as that tend to surf the web, irregardless of if you go to what looks very noticeably a sketchy site, doesn't matter. I get in the habit now just by how would I say, I guess, as far as just out of, you know, what's happened with me, I guess, as far as to check it pretty much every night, just to make sure everything's good to go before I shut it down. Okay, so this valve train is good. Put that cover back on. And for those that feel like that's just too much work, I say then stay off the internet. That's really all I can tell you. And I think some people, and you know, I'm just going by most people that I've talked to, they don't even realize, I guess, as far as being on their phone, and if they're browsing like through social media, like TikTok or whatever, that's you're on the internet. You know, it's like, no, I'm not. I'm just on an app, but it's accessing the internet. So it's like, even to get onto things like that, that is considered the internet. So it's not so much just going onto a Google page and doing a search. I mean, that's pretty obvious, I guess, as far as being on the internet. But anything to where you're accessing something remotely on your PC or your phone, your device, that's using the internet. And you should be making sure you're to safeguard, I guess, as far as your information, better than probably are. Okay, so we're going to need some new coils. Then on the list, let's go to the electronic shop and get those. So I can only speak from experience and be an advocate of sorts, I guess, as far as to know what you should be doing and not doing. Get 8 of those, 4 for each side, yeah. Used to have a test bench PC that I would toss malware at it, reading through the logs almost. Yeah, so you've got a little bit more knowledge, well, elevated knowledge, I guess, as far as of most, like, you know, to know, I guess, as far as what more to look for. See, for me, I can tell, like, I just rebuilt these PCs. I've upgraded one, the other one's got brand new hardware, so I've gotten a benchmark without, I mean, obviously you got to have it connected to the internet to get things installed, but you know, I've gotten a benchmark of how much in resources it uses without, you know, with just like the operating system running, right? And so now I got a pretty good idea of where it should be in comparison to if I'm streaming or if I'm running another application. And if it's any higher than that, you know, even to a small degree, I'm going to question what's going on and look into it, I guess, as far as to make sure it's not something that shouldn't be running on my system. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. You got to be that vigilant. Otherwise, if you don't, I guess, as far as you run the risk, I guess, as far as potentially someone infiltrating your phone, your PC, anything you got hooked to the internet. Okay, so these got repaired. Okay, cool deal. So we need a new fuel filter. Let's go back to this store. Just about done with this engine build. Kind of ready to get this one slapped in there and get it finished up. Making pretty good time on it. Yeah, so I can imagine for like your line of work, you know, what you're doing there, Chemical, I guess, as far as to have, yeah, just a test bench PC to do those kinds of things. Okay, so we got our throttle, that's repaired. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Alright, so that's all good. So we got our front end, back end, bottom end. I guess we got it all done. So let's make sure. I think I forgot the sparkulators. I always forget the sparkulators on this one. They're kind of hidden out of the way here. It doesn't have wires, so once you put the coils on there, easy to miss these sparkulators. Let's go ahead and get 8 new sparkulators from the electronics store. 8 new sparkulators, cool. So I had someone ask me, and they were fairly new. You know, you get those messages like in your Discord, right? And they were fairly new, and they had joined, the Discord server. But they happened to ask the question, I guess, as far as how can you tell, I guess, as far as where somebody's located in Discord? You know, like if they don't put the information like in their bio, in their profile or whatnot. And it's like, why would you need to know that? And it's like, well, I kind of want to get an idea, I guess, as far as where people are, who I'm, where I'm talking to. It's like, just ask them. If they want to tell you, I guess, as far as they'll tell you. And if they don't want to tell you, then that's none of your business. Yeah, but they were asking a serious question of how do you find out where somebody is located if they don't have it posted in their profile. It's like, that's privileged information. That's kind of a sus question to ask, quite honestly. So we got all that done. Let's get this off of here. And let's get this plopped into the truck. Move this back over here. Let's see, install 100% green bill. Check that out. Yep, she's all good to go. Alright, so she's in there. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get the bottom end buttoned up. There are ways to find out Discord user are located. I'm not telling any of you though. That's good. See, it's one thing I guess as far as you know how to, but the fact that you don't divulge that information, I guess, as far as yeah, so that it's a kind of compromise, I guess, as far as somebody's yeah, privileged information. That's the best way I can put it. So let's go ahead and get these two of these pipes. We'll get the rest of it brand new exhaust. Okay, let's rip the rest of this out. So it was telling me I couldn't get it from here. I got to get it from the engine bay, which is kind of silly. All right, let's see if we can get it from here. Oh, so all right, let's bring her down. We can get it from topside. I guess that's just the type of exhaust that is. Yep, so we can only get it from here. No problem. So let's do this, and then we'll go ahead and get some new ones because those are not repairable. I use those same types of exhaust on our turbo C8 and probably a couple other turbo configs. They seem to work pretty well for that type of thing, actually. So let's go ahead, get 2 new ones of those. Finish up our exhaust. I think part of the reason why you can only get it from the engine bay, so if you consider where these this exhaust comes from is the Lotus Elise, and the engine's in the rear, and the way you get at it, I guess, as far as it's just the way those are designed. Cool. Alright, so that's all good to go. So how are we doing parts wise? 99% on parts. Let's see what we miss. I think I missed the starter. Yep, I think I gotta put that starter back on. Can I get that on there? Drive shaft. Yep, I missed the starter. Let's put the starter back in. And the drive shaft. I think we should be good. Okay, we gotta get that back up on the left, I guess. Get that drive shaft in. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate, as well as anybody else too, I guess, as far as divulging that information there, Chemical. I mean, you've got that, I think, like you mentioned, I guess, as far as that's just your occupation, I guess, as far as to do the cybersecurity. You gotta know certain things, I guess, as far as to be able to combat against it. So that's a pretty solid thing. So are we 100% now? 100% all the way around. Alright, let's get her back on the ground. And she cleaned up pretty nice. So you can definitely get an idea of the way the collision is on this truck. See how it's not even setting on the lift, as far as these arms here. But the collision on this one's a little bit wonky. Needs a little bit of needs to be redone. I had the same problem. You make that collider, I guess, as far as that collision, a little bit too big. That's what the types of things that happen. Okay, so let's get some fluids in here. Let's get the motor honey in here and all that good stuff. I'm ready to get this one fired up. Get her sold. Okay, check our dipstick and see if we've got adequate motor honey. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, let's get some brake juice over here. deal. Okay, let's get some coolant in the overflow. I'm gonna have to look into this one, this config, I guess, as far as to find out what's going on with that radiator fan that's bolted the way it is. This one does seem kind of silly. I think it's meant to be like an electric fan that's bolted to like the front of the frame. You know, like there's usually like a core support. I think that's what it's probably trying to depict there, possibly. I'm not sure. But you can definitely go a different type of fan on this one there. Like you can get the electric fan on this side. Yeah, so I might have to look into that. Let me get some bug juice in this container. And I don't think this one has power steering. Or does it? I don't think this one does have power steering. Double check and make sure we don't need that reservoir. We're 100% on all parts, so I'm assuming we don't have power steering on this thing. Yep. I think it's confirmed we have no power steering on this thing. So out of all the amenities we got here, there's actually a power steering pump, which is right down there. So this could definitely use a power steering reservoir. Yep, just taking a look at it again. I think some things could be redone on this one for the street trim of this truck. All right, so we got all the fluids into it. Let's make sure she runs. Start her up. Fires right up. Don't worry about dial goes backwards, counterclockwise. We know that. Alright, so let's go ahead and shut her down. We're well aware that runs backwards. Okay, let's get this over to test path. We'll get the wheels aligned and the headlights. Yeah, she cleaned up really, really nice. Nice looking truck. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, she's a little out of whack. Make her less out of whack. Oops, too far. So we gotta get her over the dyno, make sure we get all the base horsepower out of this. That should be the last thing we need to do, is run straight as an arrow. Whoa, headlights are way out of whack. These aren't good. Let's just get those better. There it is. There's that side. Let's get this side. This one wasn't too bad. Ta-da! Cool, so all that's aligned. Alrighty then, so let's check and see horsepower. 505 at the base of this engine. Get it over the dyno and see if we can get all that. It's a little noisy in here, so for those of you that do have the volume turned up or the earbuds in, watch your ears. We indeed did get all that horsepower out of that engine. Beautiful. She's good to go there. So let's see here. Let's get a recap, I guess, as far as what we got here. So we did buy it for 33, more than doubled our money. So just under 100,000, 96,000, I guess, as far as with all that refurbished. No performance parts, pretty much all stock, I guess, as far as based on it being a street custom. So yeah, pretty cool build. So just make sure we didn't miss anything. We don't have any green parts left. Got some cleanup here to do here in the off stream, that's for sure. I think we're gonna wind this thing up here, folks. I guess as far as after we get this one sold. I'm getting a little bit hungry, we'll admit. Got some pretty cool leftovers, I guess, as far as from all the Turkey Day festivities. So let's go ahead and sell this one off. Brand new, happy owner. Ching. So that officially gets us to, checking my math, 45, 6, 7, that's 48. We only got 2 more cars to do. 2 more cars to do. I guess as far as to fully restore and sell. We should be able to get that achievement. But yeah, I'm gonna save this clean up here, I guess, as far as for the off stream. Had a lot of fun here today, folks, I guess, as far as with working on a couple cars. Got a story car in there. Somewhere down the road here, maybe we'll have that ready for a Wednesday. We'll find a Z28 trim, I guess, as far as for a Gen 2 Camaro. Definitely be on the lookout for that. Lots of things to come, I guess, as far as for a Wednesday. For tomorrow, though, we're going to be doing some trucking. So, kind of preemptive trucking, I guess, as far as to Louisiana is going to be coming out this week. On Thursday, I think it's been official, December 4th. So depending on when it comes out there, I'm thinking I still want to do the career mode, I guess, as far as for NASCAR 25 on our Thursday. So the fact that that's coming out on Thursday, we might wait to that following Tuesday to check out Louisiana. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it for now, I guess, anyway, because as far as, well, we will eventually be looking into Louisiana. So if you're looking out for any of that, and you haven't done it already, make sure you do follow the channel and subscribe over on the red side, I guess, as far as if you haven't done that, to get the notifications of when the streams are live. The social medias are posted to the channel. I'll go ahead and put these at your fingertips so you can check that out, I guess, as far as at your leisure. Yeah, we do like to. I like to let the folks know, I guess, as far as what's going on post stream and in between streams. So definitely feel free to check that out. I do hope you all have a marvelous rest of your Monday, and we'll be seeing you again here soon, folks. For those of you on the Twitch side, we're going to be sending it off to somebody, so stick around for the raid on that. Got it all queued up there to go. All right, so we're going to sign this off, folks. Bye for now.